Huh. Good morning, vegan. I'm trying to get a keyboard from Amazon. I ordered one once years ago, 3 or 4 years, and I can't find the goddamn thing. And my reorder again. It's aggravating because I don't know how to look up. I got to take the keyboard out and go get the number off it. Do you know how to go back like a couple of years on Amazon orders? Fucking aggravated. And I guess you, yeah. Well, I'll go have a smoke. Well, good morning, everybody. Appalachiangranny's birthday today. You didn't know. I'll be right back. CERAIDER at gmail.com. No. Delta X-ray Zulu. Try that again. I'm I'll be with you guys in a moment. I'm on the phone. I'll be with you in a moment, guys. I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to order another keyboard for this machine, and we're just having big time trouble. And I get personal information, so I'm not on the phone. Hello, Pete, ABS, Vegan, MJ, everybody. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. So just bear with me. You guys talk amongst yourself. I didn't think it was going to be this big of a fucking deal. And I'm talking to people in India and stuff. She didn't do a bad job, but my keyboard is rectangular. The keys don't drop down. They don't have no shape to them. Oh. And then you type in the model number.
Thank you for calling Amazon customer service. My name is Cam. May I have your name, please?
Ralph Russo. Well, good morning, everybody. We're going to try to get that other machine fixed up. So, thank you for being patient. Thank you for being there. And good morning, everybody. MJ, do you got any snow? Dearest Dawn, external keyboard? No, not an external. No, I don't want to do that. No, we'll just replace the one in here. And good morning, everybody. Where are you? I can't find you. Let me go back to my room. How's everybody doing? We have sunshine here. Blossom, was it Blossom? Hold on a second. Blossom, I think, got a foot of snow up in Idaho. So good morning, everybody. And so we're gonna get this. I got a great video to share with you guys. Kerry Mullins, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I couldn't write and don't work. No snow, not yet. High of 36. How you doing, Groveland? All right. Hallelujah. Wow, we've been going an hour already on here, an hour. That's incredible. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm making me a cup of Java. I got blazing sunshine, blue sky, and we're probably going to get about 3 inches of snow tonight into tomorrow. Probably going to mix with rain. It was a little chilly here this morning. So I want to thank Amazon for having the stuff, and I want to thank YouTube for showing me how easy it is to replace a keyboard. We got another nice cup of Java going on. I don't think it was an extravagant purchase. I think we needed it, and we're going to get it. Unfortunately, money talks, bullshit walks, and all that. Now Google changed up my my email again. I can't believe this. What's this? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that poor Indian girl or whoever she was, she did a good job. Just the old man got confused. But once I get this one out, I'll clean it, and we'll get the new one in, and then I'll put this one in that box. And 10 years down the line, if we have a problem, if there is a 10 years, we'll pull that one out. So what's everyone doing? I could help you. Look at that. Yes, she did. And we'll give them all 5 stars. I normally don't give 5 stars. Easy to understand. Well, the other one was too. She did. So now I fill this out. Let's hope Amazon shows up to her. Hey, we're giving another $2 an hour tonight. Right? Isn't that the way it should work? You're spending all this money on trying to track people and how about reward people? Oh, coffee, coffee, coffee. Good morning, everybody. Did you guys have a good time last night? Did you enjoy the night with Penny Bunny? Uh, oh, I don't think this snow's going to really chill things off a whole lot. Although it was cold, we got frost last night. I gotta go get this guy opened up. Come with me. Yeah, happy peppers. Maybe in another month or two. Maybe. Yeah. Those peppers in another week, I bet I'll be able to start trimming them. That Penny girl gave me nightmares last night of ducks being raped. What the fuck is that mean? Raping ducks. Maybe that's the way they do things. I don't know. I thought overall it was a good night. I hope Tasha didn't leave because I didn't understand her. I didn't understand the words you said. Did you slow down a little bit, maybe? Maybe. And then she left. I hope she isn't feeling mean at me or whatever. Anyways. But, I ain't watching what's going on in Minneapolis. I think it's very good. All right, chat's moving. Let's see, dearest Storm, good morning. It was good. They have rough sex like cats, probably. Yeah, ducks are mate for life. Maybe it was a courting thing. Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, that's the way I understand. I know geese do the same thing. They mate for life. We got this. Made some lasagna. Yeah, really wasn't overly happy with it. We vegetable lasagna with no meat. I wanted to find eggplant. I screwed that up, but we'll eat it up. What else is going on? Yeah, I got a dozen eggs in a styrofoam container. I hate buying shit plastic. I hate it. It's terrible. So anyway, plastic everywhere. Oh, my stomach's, I tell you, that wasn't too filling. I don't know how vegetarians do it myself. I got a lot to learn, I guess. All right. Where's the, I got a Kerry Mullen video from, TED Talk that he did. What a fascinating man, for sure. Yeah. We get another Friday night. We ain't got nobody. We ain't got no money because we ain't got paid. Ah, well, I wish I had someone to talk to. We'll be busy tonight. I'll be there in a minute. Man, I'm shamming today, ain't I? I have the sham going on. And all right. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Come on, Toast. We got plenty of fuel. We're gonna have a nice cozy night with some sloppy weather outside. And then what I do is I take these plastic shit, I turn my gas stove on, and then I heat the plastic up a little bit and melt it so I can squash it down to little bitties. Yeah. For a trash compressor, wouldn't it? Well, that's some toxic stink right there from that. Let me open this window. Anyways, I didn't go see Penny's video last night, and I just didn't have time. All right, I'm waiting for the toasty. My chickens ate styrofoam, all died of cancer years ago. For real? Boy, that's Snoopy poopy, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, eating those sterilizing hand sanitizers. No, I don't even think goats can do that. I don't know. I might be wrong. All right. Vegan Realist shared my video. Miss Dragon Water Wednesday. Chrissy Chikul. We got a new subscriber, Hell 21. She's looks like a babe Rama from England. Them English folks are pretty cool. You all pretty cool, ain't you? Let's go watch Chrissy Chikul, even though we don't see her too often. Let's go look at her messed up sky.
Okay, quick video. That could be almost like a dinosaur face a second ago. Like the show Dinosaurs. And now it kind of looks like a coconut's head or something. Python, some kind of snake. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just joking around. I just like that. Clouds here. So, some kids are playing hockey down here. Just I hope the ducks fly by. So funny. Yeah. So interesting stuff all up in here. But yeah, basically we just got sprayed.
All right, here we go.
Now it's getting cold.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping the ducks come by. Where are they? Come on, ducks. It was supposed to be the duck whisperer, so yeah. It was so warm and now it's so cold. I'm like, are you kidding me? Look at this. Anyways, okay. Everyone have a blessed night. I'm really hoping for the ducks, but they're not coming, so everyone take care. God bless. Peace.
Get you home, I think. Yeah, let's do our own. Howdy, everybody. So that's what we got going on here today. Yeah. All right. Nick. How are you, Nick? Some of the Brits are cool. Yeah, they are. You serious? Wipes can be good for him? How is that, Dawn? I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I just like to know. I thought it'd go in and kill the gut bacteria. You know, whatever color, whatever race, wherever you're from on planet Earth, there's good people and there's bad people everywhere. We learned that a long time ago. Right. Well, we'll watch Miss Dragon. She does something pretty. Nice little waterfall. Look at that. How do you like that, Nick? Oh, not good. Wipes can't be good. Okay. Now everyone's going to run to the bathroom and pee. Very nice. Get that one knocked out. Curious Bunny. I don't know what this is about. Uh-oh, no commercial.
Hey folks, yet another bizarre and curious story here. Use with caution. Heads up doesn't replace paying attention. Yes, heads up is a new Google testing feature that scolds you for using your smartphone while walking.
No.
When you've walked into those lampposts.
Oh my God.
Yes, Google to the rescue.
Could cause blockage, yeah. Like in dogs.
Users to pay attention and watch where they're going when they detect that they're
wow, ain't that something? Imagine if you're running away from a cop and it won't let you, running away from a criminal to call the cops and it won't let you.
Through Joy's digital well-being service, according to The Verge. Google is yet to clarify much more about the rollout, but it's likely that more phones
this is very scary.
Well-being will also see the pedestrian warning soon as well. I've got that on my digital well-being. Yes, they don't mind pumping us with the old what can we call it, the SG and all that radiation malarkey, but watch you don't walk into a lamppost. Distracted walking. It seems a little goofy to have your phone warn you.
Do you guys suffer from this? How about you, Nick? Nick's got a couple of children, I think.
9 to 5 Google.
Do you guys have distracted walking over there?
Reminding people to stay alert or look up. Wouldn't be the worst interruption to your on-the-go doom scrolling.
I wonder what Google can do.
And given that a Japanese city
actually banned phones
whilst walking, it's not the most out there in the world.
Make everyone wear a mask.
Use with caution. Heads up doesn't replace paying attention.
Now.
The system reportedly warned users. So, basically, the smartphones will be wiping our bottoms next. They're now telling us not to walk into lampposts or fall into rivers or die, basically, because apparently thousands of people die walking into lampposts. Whatever next? What is the world coming to? Anyway, folks, I'll see you on the next one. Bye.
Very good, Penny. Yeah. Smartphone, Ricky. Google. They won't let you use your phone if you're walking. They don't want you to run into a lamppost. Military versus cops. Rise of DMX. I listened to this guy. I think Rose Blossom played a video from him. It was quite interesting. He's got some good lyrics. And go see some desert for you English folks, just for you.
Watch the Oscars.
Hey, this is a new thing by YouTube.
Try it for
They advertise in YouTube. Over and over and over. How you doing, Ricky? Yeah. You know what? You know what's funny? With that Vivo commercial, it seems like 2 months after YouTube announced they were gonna fine you for violating that bullshit, and especially children, Vivo comes in here and advertise with always children on it. There's always children in that travel deal. It's amazing. Especially if the room or the channel is made for children. Why would you put that kind of advertisement?
This
This is middle of American desert here, Ricky.
Really cool stone cabins.
Look at that.
See there, like a duplex. Bigger here.
I mean, you guys got rooms out there that are really, really old. Some of these are pretty old. Look at Chemtrail Sky. He's got to be down there, Joshua Tree. Those are Joshua trees. They only grow in one part of America. They have started putting road.
It's kind of neat.
They have started putting road crossing signs. Oh, you mean like if you're driving?
It's kind of hard to see, but halfway up the side of that peak, you can see a little structure up there. Been meaning for a long time to get up there. I know what's in the washes. I also know what's on the sides of these hills. But I've always wanted to get up to that little cabin. And today's the day we're going to do it. I have my friend with me with his 3 boys. Make for a fun hike. I already know the washes.
So ABS, if I'm running down the road, driving down the road, what you're saying is
it's not going to be fun on the ankles. Go ahead and get
road crossing signs. Pedestrian crossing. Well, you know, they do that in Rhode Island and they do it in Cape Cod also.
Nice little row of them.
And what they do is they put a cone up in the middle of the road, reminding drivers that the pedestrians have the right of way. And it's usually very slow traffic, you know, heavy traffic, summertime
I was unable to get much
traffic.
video heading up to this site or give you much information about it. So here it is right now. This district was discovered by a group of miners and businessmen in 1869. They mined fluorspar, copper, antimony, lead, and
Imagine
silver.
going in here, Ricky,
Up to happens to be one of the 5
1864.
largest producers for the district.
How'd you get there from Boston?
In this district was on a decline, and in just a year, small operators were the only people that were still working in the region. Well, halfway up, started way down in there.
That's near Cerro Gordo.
Up this wash. That's right here is one of the first stops. A
Wow.
little halfway from the cabin I'm trying to get to.
Classifier.
Yeah, that.
Look at that. Just sitting there.
Looks like it was a sled. So what they would have had. Get a better view here. See how it's designed with the sloping front.
I guess it is a sled.
And at the bottom, so they can actually haul the ore or other material up and down the hill. Let's take a look at the cabin. So, have a substantial wall here. I don't know. Maybe this was more of a, hold on, I'm caught here. There. Yeah, this is more of a retaining wall than an actual cabin.
It's some real rough country there, huh?
See up there? That's the cabin we're trying to get to right now. My friend and his kids are over there right now. Let me continue going. I stopped to pick up something I just dropped, and never noticed that stone cabin up there. It's kind of neat. one heck of a place to put a cabin.
Yeah, it is unbelievable what these people lived in and where they lived. In other words, you go out your little door there, you might roll down the hill 1,000 feet.
That's where I was last time. Showed a little bit of the trail that I'm hiking up.
And it's all waste rock up on the right.
Doesn't look like much of a trail.
Look at the sky, speaking of trails.
This place gets a lot of rain. So it gets washed out pretty easily. Right now I'm trying to figure out the best way to traverse this little area and not generate a rock slide. So that's the cabin where I'm heading for right now. I'm going to check this out since I'm over here. Well, that was graceful.
Joshua Tree.
Fortunately, the camera really doesn't show how steep this is.
I think that's Cerro Gordo on the other side of that range.
Here's some of the ore that they were mining.
Wow. Can you imagine that? How the fuck you find that shit in 1846? Wow.
Come on.
Look at that.
That's about as far as it goes.
Unbelievable.
It's a little prospect.
There's some badass people, I'll tell you that much.
This way. And again, it's another little prospect. This one right here, they backfilled.
That's a waste rock pile he's standing on.
Looks like that might actually be one. Let me go ahead and get going. Talk to you later. I was working my way up. Saw this.
Chawa. Chawa. I think they call them cactus. Choya. They are sharp as a son of a bitch, boy.
Oh, look. Red-tailed hawk. Look at that boy.
Grammarly.
Grammarly helps you communicate
Who needs to
smarter.
learn to write
message at a
and
time.
read? Just use Grammarly.
Refine
That
long
was good. Thank you,
documents
Mr.
efficiently
Russo.
with helpful,
You did a good
in-depth
job this
feedback.
morning on that.
Grammarly
Maybe
is your
stick
second
with
pair of
that.
eyes. Press send with confidence and put great writing to work with Grammarly. Download today at Grammarly.com.
Somebody ate my donuts. This is an active crime scene. To look for forensic evidence. Yakko, turn on the black light.
Just don't make no sense, does it? A mining video. You're trying to sell cereal. Let's see.
Well, if I can get some traction here. There you we go. Made it to the cabin. Been wanting for a long time to get up here. Just haven't made it.
Imagine carrying all that lumber. Just think, where'd you get the sheet metal? Where'd you get the lumber? Like, what mountain man? That's just friggin' incredible. All right, so you had a wagon and a horse. You didn't drag it all the way up there.
So,
No way.
climb up and over. Get around this. I've actually been here for a little while now. My buddy is down there right now, and his boys just caught up right when I got to this area. So we let the boys poke around and explore a little bit. I'm not going to go too far into here. We're all heading back down. Here, it's a bed.
Isn't that an original bed? Look at that.
Little workbench here. And a wind. Doesn't really go that far down. It's like a little workshop back in here. It doesn't really go far back. It's just they were chasing something, then they turned it into a workshop. I'm a little bump right now because I left my 360 rig back in the truck. Brought batteries, brought the monopod, forgot the camera. Go figure. It's really sad. When I sent a drone up here last year, as you can see, we're not that far away from the vehicles, so it was easy to get a drone up here. This wall here was still standing.
Wow.
And not anymore. Look how they used a piece of rubber there on that knot hole. Really sad. Really sad. That with age, of course, everything falls down. Like that little stone.
The Park Service, they don't maintain this shit. Their attitude is let it fall down back to nature. Everything will once rot away. West snow scheduled between 8 p.m. tonight and 8 p.m. tomorrow night. 2 to 5. Yeah, I probably going to get about 2 inches. If you get 5 inches, I'd be shocked. Because I'll be in 7. But it looks like we got... I don't even have a winter weather warning done. I don't even have a... They took the winter weather warning down. So I don't even think we're going to get snow.
My way down. Check this out.
I think it'll snow all day, but I don't think anything's going to stick. But it's supposed to be... They were saying big winds. Speaking of winds, check that out. That's what you can do with dynamite. Make a nice cave.
Let me go ahead and
or winds.
get my light.
He had some pretty color stuff in there. Look at this. Half a case of dynamite. 36 sticks of dynamite for every 6 feet is what I was told. You know, it's always inaccurate. I don't know anybody that don't have an inaccurate weather anymore. Look at that. They went right through the mountain. Right out the other side. Good quality rock. No bracing needed. Look at that.
All right, let me go catch up with the others. So there's the cabin right there. And over there is where that little tunnel was. The big tailing pile. cabin.
That's a trash pile right there.
So we just finished.
So if you ever go explore the desert and you find a structure, look for their trash pile.
A fitting place to end the video.
And then second, I look for water, and there ain't no water here. There ain't no water in here. I don't know where they got the water.
It does. Have fun. Most of all, be safe.
I find water pretty good. There ain't no water there. Ain't no way there any water there. Put this in chat in case you want to go watch us. We have happy birthday Appalachian Granny. I don't think she's going to show up again today, but and then we got Groveland and Amanda Panda next week. Stiff neck this morning, weather, warfare, perhaps, I don't know. I'm snapping and popping now all day and all night. Many, many more, right? Yeah, let's go see what else we got. Got 101,000 hours of viewer time. We got Rose Blossom did a Mary's story. She took the MMR vax. She had a reaction. Now she's a vegetable. What else is going on? We had, yeah, nothing's working here. We had Chrissy Chikul. We played that earlier. Matt Man went live. I don't think I got to give him a thumbs up. We'll go and give him a thumbs up. Code and Matt work out pretty well, don't they, for a live stream? And then we got her son had the vax and made, yeah, something like that. I didn't understand. But she took the jab too. Well, I think what you're saying was her son took the jab and then polluted her mother. I think that's exactly what you're saying. And, you know, Dearest Dawn did a video there. Zeneca paused in Denmark. These countries are flagging some of these vaginas. Well, we can say it here. Dawn, that was a really great deal, man. That was a real good deal, that video you did. I really enjoyed that. At the Air Force Base. TVR, want to go do a TVR? Yeah, Joe Biden is suspending the pullout of troops in Afghanistan till 9/11. 9/11. So what he's going to do, in my opinion, the jet. Yeah, the jet. What did that fucking thing cost America? You know what I mean? What did that thing cost this country in taxpayer money? Now it's just sitting there on display. I'm gonna play another mine exploring video here. Yeah, the irony, I mean, what are we doing? Well, we have to have the latest, greatest. Yeah, the fucking thing's junk. The F-35 is junk. But I'm a little concerned with Ralphie boy because he lost his lighter. Shit, what the fuck had you done with it, Mr. Ralph? Oh, boy. He'll turn up. I'll be right back. I'm going to have a cigarette. These up as much light in there as we can. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Bud. Good morning, everybody. Happy joy. Yeah, I think that was an F4. I never dealt with F4s. I dealt with A10s and A7. The A10 is by far my favorite for what I was doing. It was a good tool. Huh. You big old handsome. You big old handsome. So we're going to do a soil sample. This is the last one. We got Appalachiangranny, as I mentioned. Be here or be square. I put this thing down. Anyways, good morning to everybody. It's a joyous day. The sun is out. Give this a little shake, Ralph the boy. So I'll be able to, this is weird, dude. I'll be able to type a little bit more in the chat rooms. Should have had my hands tied. This is TVR Explorer. If you want him, I'll put him in the chat. Let me just check on here. There she is. I told you you'd find it, you dummy. Mr. Russo at times. Beautiful country right there. Ain't that pretty? Oh, yeah. Got a few trees. You can see a little bit of ways. You got a mountain lion or a bear roaming around. There was a shotgun blast from some idiot. Terrible. Sit there and shoot at a building. How fucking ignorant. City folk, you know. F5, I think you're right. Air intake. Yeah, the F4 had square. You know, I watch a lot of this stuff, right? I watch a lot of this stuff. Not one of these people, including Wanda Hussey, Explorer Abandoned and Forgotten Places, and the three other explore videos that I watch, they never find a rattlesnake. Never. I find it amazing. Yeah, it was tubular. You know how much money one of them tubes cost America to make? Driving with earphone, can't see screen, listening. Hey, Ricky. It's all cool. Hey, look at that. The paint's in this building. A tree took it down. Actual painting. Late 1800s, I would say, maybe 1930, somewhere around there. There's the old part of the old stove. That's all right, Ricky. Is it really? But you can't get in the engine. I mean, you can't get in the driver's seat. You know, I'll tell you, if you ever get yourself over to Fort Sill and you take a tour of Fort Sill, I'd be really enthused with that. I haven't seen that place in a long time. But the museum was spectacular. It really was. I've been to 3 Army museums, Fort Sill, Fort Bragg, Fort Benning, actually in Fort Stewart. The home of the Infantry Museum was amazing. They had more rifles there that dated back to America's history, some in primo shape. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they'd let them in the cockpit. But still very, very cool. Look at this big old tree. There's water here. You'll find water here. In a pretty country. Outside of all that grass. And you better cut that grass back. God forbid some idiot lights a fire. You're in serious trouble. That actually reminds me right there of Fort Sill, where I was. Hilly and grassy. This is Beale Air Force Base in California. And so I guess the base commander let him on the base to go explore these. We already watched one, part 1. I don't know what he keeps talking about, but
Over that ravine now, and we're crossing Air Force Base, main facility, cabin here, over there. It also seems like kind of place they'd live, just because they've got all these valley oaks here. They're pretty nice. Would have been a good place for living quarters.
beautiful
Yeah,
trees.
stuff coming out here. You'd have had some nice shade here. And,
Yeah.
pretty spot, obviously. So would not have been a bad choice. I think we're right about that. And I think that pretty much wraps up the Good Hope. The Good Hope mine, we just checked out, is on the other side of this hill here. Now we're headed over to the Golden West mine, which is on the top of that hill there, and then the Air Force Base main facility and all the flight line, all that stuff is over the hill there. There were literally hundreds of miners that were working this ravine here, and all those little mounds in the distance there, that was all created by the miners during the gold rush. They were diverting the creek down here to get at the gold.
Oh, there is a creek.
It was less than an ounce a day. It was left for the Chinese.
Remember, gold was $35 an ounce for 70, 80 years, artificially
I think
held down by the Federal Reserve.
So that's what all this disturbed earth here is. Hundreds of miners are working through here. We're crossing over that ravine now, and you can probably better see all the piles and such right here.
So that's waste.
One right here in front of us, where they just pulled it out and stuck to the side. And this escape is just completely marked with piles like that.
Imagine that. Imagine going in there in 1865, 1875
So in front of us here,
on horse and buggy, bringing all your food, all these shit. What kind of food? Beans? Dried smoked bacon, I guess. No fruit. They probably had water here. That base rock pile wasn't done by a bulldozer either.
Of course, the rock is more large. It's not quite as large as you would expect for waste rock, but it's not fine and powdery the way it normally looks after a mill has gotten to it. So maybe, they're using some primitive early milling. We're not sure, but literally there's nothing behind us at all. So confusing. Has a big oak tree coming out on top of it too. So that would suggest these are old workings.
Dawn, you can put your link in here.
This is the top of that pile they're showing you from below, and just to prove to you what I was saying about nothing being back here. This is what's up top. So, unless the military bulldozed us shut a long, long time ago, there's no sign of anything having been here. And those are older oak trees too.
Those are oak trees. I thought they were.
Not disturbed too much. So, who knows?
Very pretty.
Just a quick overflight of the mine that we're headed to. I always think it's interesting to get a perspective from above first, if possible. So, there you are.
All right, I am standing on the Golden West waste rock pile here. The adit is right there.
So all that dirt he's standing on came from that hole.
Thing. The hill up here is completely covered in broken up bits of quartz, little dugouts and depressions all over the place. And so it seems fairly obvious the placer miners working in the Albion Ravine down there.
Oh, they were placer miners, surface miners too.
And with good results. I started working their way up the hill, and we've been digging out quartz pockets and things like that a whole way, based on.
This is a good day when Penny shows up, do her live. We got plenty of time today. I really ain't got nothing to talk about.
And you have a punch underground here. Again, this is another one where I'll put the history in the description below the video. They're coming up on the Golden West adit. And you can see it's actually open. That's not the issue here. I'm a little hesitant to go in because my friend Jake went in there a couple weeks ago, and there's a skunk living in there. And if there's one thing I really wouldn't want to get blasted with in a confined space underground, it would be the intense spray of a skunk. So a little apprehensive about this one. I'll drop in portal and kind of take a look around for you, and hopefully Mr. Skunk will be in a good mood. Yeah, it was the same. You can see the little game trail running down right there, and the little trail going right into the attic where Mr. Skunk lives.
Never seen too many with mountain lions denning or bears. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Joy. How's everyone doing? Are you happy? If you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, we're happy. So, we got a spring snow on the way. I'm not really expecting a whole lot, but we can see. And while you guys are watching that, I'm going to finish my my soil testing for these 3 plots, and we did pH was neutral. And that's pH. 1, 2, 3. And green one's there. I got 2 more tabs left. Only got 2 more tabs left for Dr. Squash on Amazon. 3 bars of soap, $26. That was the first time I got a pricing on after all this years of watching Dr. Squash. All right, that one needs to be emptied and cleaned out. Why? But I did. Bad Mr. Ralph this morning. So if anyone sees Penny come live, let me know. Eat them bones. Let me go get my vice grips. Because whoever invented this thing didn't do a good job. The bottom of these test kits are rounded. Look at this now. Imagine going in there doing, digging this shit out. Look at that.
And
Isn't that amazing what you can do with dynamite?
All right. You're apprehensive about the skunk coming birching out from down there. Interesting mineralization in here. Did you guys see any sign of a quartz vein when you were in here?
Yes, we did see a little bit of a vein somewhere. Found a couple frogs.
Oh, there's some quartz down there. There's some quartz. So,
Expensive.
Vein, but they probably cleared the vein out.
Ditch scene has buy one, get one link or something like that. Still too much for my liking.
In there. Sorry I didn't get that on your video. Yeah.
It's really sad though. You know, I think the saddest thing about that is Ivy, Ivory, and all them soap companies could be doing almost the same thing. They don't have to add all sorrel laurate and all that other shit.
Yeah, there could be treasure up there. You want to volunteer to go up there?
I really want to. You confirm the skunk's gone, and I'll go up there.
Oh,
So they did get in this attic.
There's more than that when I was here. All right. Well, I might run you over on the way out.
I need the blue pills. These are not doing well.
It's either right there or up there.
These are all moldy. We're testing phosphorus.
Wouldn't lie to you, man. Wouldn't set you up like that.
I really want to just know if he's gone or not.
The joke may be on you on this one, man. Up there.
And the phosphorus pills are all hardened up. I don't know if they're going to give me a proper reading.
If you wanna.
Yeah, give me 10 fingers. There's carbide graffiti up there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You told what it said?
No, I see the letter.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Bunch of it. I can't
It's
read
amazing. You know, they go in these attics and
Alright, so the deal was I confirmed
one guy found a
that
pair of jeans. I guess they sold
and so
for
we changed that
$100,000.
by Jake squaring up in this upper section.
One of the guys was saying that a while
It's a
ago.
pretty tight squeeze, and you said there's some carbide graffiti above you?
Yeah, but it's too. The only thing I could read definitely was the number 5, and I think it was a 4-number year.
I use with Ivy soap is
But judging from what
shines
we
up
know,
my stainless steel pots and pans really
late
well.
1800s to early 1900s.
Well, I thought Ivy soap
Actually,
would
almost
be
everything we read
probably
was
the
saying,
best
like,
thing I can do. Then I got this other soap, Donna. Hold on.
So I'm gonna squeeze up as far as I can without cutting up my elbows.
That sounds good. And hopefully the skunk doesn't come out. But he's making his way up there. I just wanted to show you some quartz that's in here.
Perks.
See that vein
Perks.
right there?
It's a very old soap.
That's the kind of thing they
I
were
think it goes
chasing
back to
here.
1836, if
This is
I
actually
remember
just a
right.
operation beyond
Perks.
that cave-in, so
So if you want to look up soap,
quartz was passed
perks.
out fairly well.
Oh, that ain't good.
He's getting back there.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh man. Man, that would have gotten me.
I just slammed into me.
Oh, it actually hit you?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh, he got hit by the skunk?
Is there a stove back there, or what's back there?
drops down near that collapse.
They get past it?
Yeah, I had to scare out all the other freaking wild animals.
Alright, it's back down. What did you see up there?
Okay, it's tight squeeze. I had, at least that was the only one. And it opens up, it gets tinier.
Potash I'm testing.
You think was a stove.
This
You realize,
one's
no, it's
for
just a glass.
potash.
The rock gets a little different. Pieces of it fell off the ceiling and it meets up with that collapse.
Okay.
So I think that this went through and through.
Both on top and bottom?
Yeah, because I was on the top of this collapse and you could see just over the collapse where you could go another.
I think it's so cool you sculpt that whole thing with dynamite. Very few of these places are pickaxe. There are some though, where they swing a pickaxe all day. But I just think it's beyond cool.
I was worried that he'd come out and chase you and I'd be back there.
Yeah, that scenario ran through my head as well.
I hope you're here. That was a fun little hands and knee squeeze.
Yeah, it is down right there. And I've come a little ways.
And this one for potash
more so, I want to show you
stays up on the water. You got to make sure
section of the ground right here.
when you do this test that you sort of stir it up in the test kit
This is what it looks like
before you put the cover on to shake it. Because if you don't,
So that's pretty interesting to be able to see
all
how it's
that
flowing back
material
up
stays
to,
up in the cover. It looks like they made this thing for fail anyway.
Pulling back from the mine now.
Anyways, all set on soap, has enough bars.
Yeah, it was clutched all around the portal there. So, of course, we have
Next 5 years, yeah, I'm not really up on my soap.
That's the added down there. And I'm pulling back because I want to show you where the mine is in relation to the Albion Ravine, which is coming up now at that point.
So we did, that's potash, and now we're going
minimum of 1 ounce per day.
do my nitrogen.
It's so easy to imagine the miners following their test pans up the hills and locating mines like the one we just explored.
It's just incredible the amount of stamina these older people, people years ago had. Like I said, no reaching in your back pocket for a little treat or some shit, granola bar or anything like that. So I got one more nitrogen test that I can do. I can test for potash, pH. Yeah, I still got a couple more of them, but for some reason, the nitrogen one, I only got 2 of these capsules left. I only got 1 left, so you can buy more on eBay. Yeah. I'm waiting for Sister Golden here to check out her electronic one she got. Everybody keep an eye on Penny. She said they might go out today, and I really don't have much. But I almost wish these had like a little bottle and an eyedropper of liquid. Because some of this stuff just doesn't want to dissolve very well. All right. There we go. We're all done. It's about. All right. Hallelujah. Ladies and gentlemen. Right here on the Rad Show. Yeah. Yeah. this one should be ready. Well, let this one sit. It's got a green color, and I think that's because the capsules are corrupt. And this one was for the phosphorus. Says sufficient. It looks like sufficient to me. It's really sad. Adequate to sufficient on potash so far. And nitrogen. I just did this one, but right now it's at deficient. So we'll give that one a few more minutes. That's really sad. I was hoping this one plot, garden plot, would show up as I was hoping this one would show up as like a train wreck. Why? Because I had such a bad garden. What's wrong with your dog? I'm getting ready to take one of my dogs to the vet. Yeah, what's wrong with your dog? I was trying to figure out what happened to Tasha's dog, but I was being treated like a shithead, I thought, not by her. But anyway, I just walked back in the room and I see Rose Blossom. Hey, Rose Blossom. You could go easy with the old man, you know? I wasn't insinuating you didn't say hi to people. I'm going to put phosphorus test. All right. Phosphorus. So according to these tests, everything's doing pretty good. Not too good, though. All right. Thank you very much for that exploration. If you can get out on Beals Air Force Base in California. Or did you guys want that one? Let me go get that one for you, in case you want to watch.
If you don't want to find gold, feel free to click skip. But if you do dream of seeing that yellow glow of gold in your pan and would love to find gold, flakes, pickers, and nuggets on your gold prospecting adventures, then you'll love this USGS MRDS gold mapping shortcut. The MRDS, short for Mineral Resources.
A lot of information about going and doing this stuff. Quick odd video. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get you this one too. I like this guy. He's a cancer survival. He survived cancer just a couple of years ago. Bad cancer. A rare form of cancer. So if you want his channel, there you go. Thank you for the thumbs up, peeps. Let's start off with Dawn. What do you got for us, Dawn, this morning? It's always usually something exciting and brilliant. Did you put your link in here, Dawn? Wow.
That
What's-
manhole needs an exorcism or something. One of our photo journalists, Anna Houston, spotted.
You know how
these
heavy that
metal
son of a
Denver
bitch
on
is?
Tuesday. First, naturally, she called Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters referred her to Denver Water to see if they knew what was going on with the dancing manhole cover. Denver Water says sometimes manhole covers can make some noise or move around a bit as underground pipes are filled with water. This is more than a bit of movement, though. I have never seen this. Is this the thing that happens? You all have seen this before? Apparently, they push the water in, the air moves up. In this case, it's a lot of air trying to get out of that one manhole cover. Denver Water says normally they have systems in place to avoid this, like vents near the manholes that allow the air pressure to be released. That look like Ninja Turtles.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're heavy. They're probably over 100 pounds. Thank you, Dawn. All right, Skies Above had one. Those Skies Above just had one. All right, take care. I thought somebody else put a link in here. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know. They got one, Donna, put them around my ankles. Actually mount them right to my outdoor boots, but a lot of times I go barefoot. And, they were like $50 each. And let's go watch this one. Can you imagine working in here, though? Remember, all they had was a carbide light. That's it.
No kidding. Oh, yeah.
Maybe a candle.
We got dynamite all over the place. Oh, dear. Yeah. That's always good. Heck yeah.
So this is, I forgot who it is. Oh, Abandoned and Forgotten Places. Very good videos. You know, YouTube, you stupid motherfuckers, you shouldn't be putting a banner like that on a video that's trying to show you terrain. All right. So let's go to this one. Potash is a little deficient. If you get these test kits, no, actually, when I shook it up, it went to sufficient. I'm going to put sufficient. And we'll get to our one on nitrogen. I would say sufficient.
Hold it. I'd like to tell you how to get $5,000 in free silver. Silver is one of the best investments you can make to protect your wealth from the
I'm going to say sufficient.
inflation and market crashes. For a limited time, Oxford Gold is offering up to $5,000 in free silver. You add precious
That's
metals
what?
to your IRA or
Nitrogen.
401k. To see how much free silver you qualify to receive, call Oxford Gold right now at 1-833-600.
When I say it was sufficient. Well, that's sad. I was really hoping I had terrible soil samples. Because it gave me an excuse to say, well, it wasn't the chemtrails. It was the
Treat you with a little bit of in-cab
it was
fun
soil,
before we get to the mine.
unfortunately.
We know how much you all like the in-cab fun. Well, I really enjoy flying the drone, and I really enjoy putting together those
really awesome intros. But sometimes those are awesome. Yeah.
So the
and
guy
I try to edit
driving
and create
is,
them, but sometimes we
I
get
don't know what
these
the fuck
places
his
the wind
name
is
is,
blowing
Lee,
just too darn hard, and
Lee,
I can't fly the
it's
drone.
some
So
really fucked up
I
name,
think today's going to be
probably a
possibly
Mormon,
that
probably both
case. So we're
Mormons.
going to just give you some fun
But
in
they're very respectful in mines
what do you
and
wanna
old
talk about?
places, and
Oh, you don't see
they
very
do
many
a couple
boats
a
out
week.
here. No, not.
Gly is his name,
Just saying. Hey, that's
and he just
around
battled
stuff.
cancer.
Boy.
That one
So where
actually
we're headed
turned a
today
little
is
more darker.
pretty much on the opposite side of the mountain that we explored over the last 2 weekends in that big mine with the giant ballrooms. That's where we're headed to today. So we're on the other side of the hill, and again, it's all uplifted dolomite limestone, and nestled within all of that
So maybe we'll
is a
do
whole
another
bunch of lead,
samples.
silver, and zinc, just like the last one. Yeah. And we found one that
Thank you
appears
for
to have
watching and
a main haulage level,
showing some
as
interest.
well as higher adits on the hill, and we believe that they're going to connect.
This was my test last year.
Ladders and stuff in between them. Right. And I think that there's 2 haulage adits at the bottom.
Sufficient for potash, sufficient.
30 or 40 feet up above,
Nitrogen, deficient,
and another one about 100 feet up above
none.
it, coming in
And I
that way.
remedied that one.
300 feet up, coming in that way, and 400 feet up, another one coming in
And
that
then
way.
we had
And the
phosphorus.
reason
It
that
was
they all tie
depleted,
together-
deficient,
Yeah, I'm sure that they do,
depleted.
and the reason that they do that is
So,
they're going to be making ore passes, and every one of those is going to connect to the main haulage out.
anybody got anything?
And they're just trying to get in on the vein.
Did she say what happened? I heard there was a certain brand of flea collar. Weird, hon. What did she say it was? Of course, you can't scroll up. Nothing wrong. Needs flea and check medication plus checkup. Thanks for asking. Actually, I think I want to try to do that. But the checkup, the Nazi rabies shots are due in a little bit. So we'll wait on a checkup. But right now, he's doing all right. You know, I mean, there ain't much you can do with a dog's hips when they go, but healthy-wise, he's doing pretty good. We'll get hey, thank you for that. 95, not skies above. Hey, good morning. No, she probably ain't gonna come in. She ain't been in here in a week. Well, I haven't seen her in at least 5 days. I think Sunday was the last time I seen her. I hope she's doing well. But it's her birthday today. Maybe she's getting a nice massage. Maybe. Yeah, when you're done with church, you hot mama, come and see me. She's a good looker. All right. So we got that done. We got some magnesium sulfate. This guy's always drinking tea in this. And I find it wild. I don't know, and I'm not criticizing the guy, but why the fuck are you bouncing off dirt roads with a non-spill cup? It's just kind of weird. Strange.
Yeah, that's going to be
because Mormons don't drink tea out of nothing but good china.
Yeah, that I couldn't get into before. With
I hope she's having fun. Are you having fun, 95?
the schnozzolator. So tell everybody with the schnozzolator 5,000. So tell everybody how come we haven't been using the schnoz lately. Well, because we've got
Look at this.
a couple of
I don't understand it. I can't. It fucking blows my mind.
use my welding equipment and stuff
stuff in my shop, which is in Nevada. And so the first thing we'll be doing is adding a couple of components to it. It worked good.
Good.
But, we figured out that there's some ways that we can make it work a lot better.
Yep.
And so that's what we're going to do.
Granny shares her birthday with special place.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
Find out what else we had to do to it.
She's got a special place she'd rather be. That's all right.
So, anyway, Gly's found 49 places in the Nevada area where we're going that he's located over the last couple of years that we can use the schnozzulator.
5,000.
And that's exactly, good job, Gly, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
All right, guys.
A lot.
You got to learn when to edit and when not edit. And the last thing I want to do is look at you two fucking clowns bouncing across the desert when I'd rather be seeing you two guys showing where the hell you're driving.
It's going to be interesting to see if this one is going to be big enough to make a full episode, or if we're going to hop over to something else further up the valley. The reason that this one here has got me interested is because the waste rock pile outside is nothing but limonite. So I am guessing that this mine's going to have a lot of limonite pockets in it. You guys know me. I love limonite. It's really interesting stuff to look at. It's a cool hydrothermal feature. And limonite pockets contain gold. And that's what got them interested in this mine. So I'm guessing that this here is a gold mine. Okay, let's head on in and see what we can find. All right, everybody. Let's explore this old mine. So yeah, limonite pockets. They can form
Straight as an arrow.
Some of the best ones form deep
I'm
under the
out
ocean.
of drugs. Forgive me. What kind of drugs?
Ancient hydrothermal structures called black smokers.
I'm not forgiving you for nothing. You didn't do none.
On various programs on TV.
See the side wall there? I forgot they call that the face. Look at that.
Limonite pockets in formation. And then what happens is,
Yeah, I don't think he's walking upright in here.
millennium later, all these layers get uplifted into hills and mountains, exposing those pockets.
We should go in the rabbit hole
And that's what
of
we're going into right now.
invented time. Yes, I don't know what that means. I'm having trouble
It's gonna be
understanding
interesting
this
to
morning.
see what we find up here. Now, down
6
here on the
feet,
floor,
36 sticks of
hey,
dynamite.
Mr. M, your favorite thing
Ballpark figure.
on the floor here, let me point it out to everybody. Don't say it. Oops, well, that's a little dark. Remember the rattlesnake tracks we saw in that one mine? Yeah. Take a look here. They're just all over the place on the floor.
Really?
Wiggling and weaving every which direction. Now, our new friend Jim Vick, who used to study snakes, he said that most likely those are not rattlers, that they're going to be a different type of a snake, like maybe gopher snakes, etc. Okay. Oh, look at here.
King
Look at the
snakes
size
are
of
good
this room.
snakes.
Holy cow. Just beautiful. And behold,
Wow.
a giant limonite pillar. Wow. Look here.
And so they leave the pillar because they know exactly how much rock they got to leave
Isn't
to
that
keep
pretty?
the roof up. That's called a pillar.
Now, if this thing would have had
Look at the colors
some
in here,
really
ladies and
nice
gentlemen. I don't know if you
values
can
in
see
they
it.
would have
Yellows
extracted
and
the whole
blues
thing.
and reds.
That's why it's still here, because they weren't finding much of anything in it. Around the corner over here, looks like we're coming up to an incline shaft. But before I head over there, guys, I just want to kind of do a look around here at the size of this room.
Pitch black.
It's a pretty
Black
big
like you
space,
never seen on planet Earth.
about 25 feet across. I've been practicing not putting a T at the end of that word. Over here, looks like there was another incline. Let's see if it goes anywhere. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it does. It's pretty darn narrow, but it does go down there. I'll bet that meets up with the incline that's around the corner over here. Okay, let's look over here. Another nice look at this beautiful layer of limonite with galena and lead. That's right. I'll use the laser to point it out. That's that real.
Look at that.
Right through there. And
Galena is
there's
silver.
your margin. That's what they're going after. Okay. Above me here, they did start a stope, and it continues on all the way up into there. Right. Yep.
Not morning person.
All right.
I don't wake and bake often as I should. Coffee is good. Yeah, I know. I should smoke a little bit.
Oh yeah, we have an incline here, and going down.
Pretty low grade too, 5-7%. Maybe one day they'll have reefer tests you can buy that are pretty cheap.
Oh, look at here.
Give you a ballpark
Oh, we're
figure.
gonna have fun today, Mr. M.
Oh, I'm already.
I don't even know if there is any.
No kidding.
Look at that.
You did it again.
Imagine digging that fucking hole. Imagine being the one to timber it up. Unbelievable. I am just fascinated.
Okay. Well, before we do that,
I worked out on the high seas for a little bit of my
let's see
life,
what the rest of
and
this
way
line
out,
has to offer.
100
When we were back
miles
at the
out.
portal, there was wind blowing into our face.
And when that wind turns and that sea starts cranking up, it's pretty incredible place, but I couldn't even imagine being in here. You get a light on your helmet. It's nothing more than a candle, really.
And I can already tell you that the opening is behind me, because you notice how the air instantly changed, Mr. M?
I do.
Did you feel that?
Yeah, don't go in these mines without a gas detector either.
Head up this direction and then just face out. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. All right, we got a little thing going off to the right here. I'll bet it's an exploratory. Here, let's find out.
Yeah. Mine isn't very tall.
Hey, if you're not
95. Why I got off of meds. Why? Because the shit fucking did more damage. More side effects. Disgusting shit. I don't know who dreams this shit up, asshole, but maybe find your patient a good reefer strain. Wonder if that's what they're doing now. Wonder if you got psychiatrists out there reading up on reefer. That'd be productive, I think. I mean, positives of reefer, not all the bullshit communist shit. All right, I'll be back. I don't think I got these guys outside today. I did for yesterday, but today it's too cool right now. Oh, so this hangs on. All right. hey. Oh, you guys want to go up to, huh? And all right. Hallelujah. Welcome, everybody. Keep an eye out on Penny. Penny says she was going to go live. It's the last day for a couple days. Get sun. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. I'll bring this one up, too. Yeah. We'll get probably about 3 or 4 hours of sunshine. And then it's supposed to start clouding up and snow and rain. Yeah. Trying to balance off. All right. And good morning, everybody. Pretty quiet this morning. What's going on? It's all right now. Yeah. Yeah. All right now, baby, it's all right now. I think we'll go see the sun for a while. Oh, we got somebody making comments. Cool. What do you think of climbing this ladder down 800 feet? Still wondering why they took away Quaaludes, though. Yeah, why have Quaaludes when you got OxyContin and the other shit? Changes in cost, tier, change in manufacturing. Look at my. You know, I don't know if you guys ever watched somebody change a light bulb in an antenna tower, and they go climb 1,000 feet. But I just can't even imagine climbing down a wooden ladder. Anyways, it spilled everywhere this morning. Big mess, Mr. Russo. This shit don't smell overly pleasant. We can get that cleaned up. Good job. I'm Big Boy. Papa doing a pretty good job this morning. This. We have, I'm not going to get opium, but I certainly think this fucking whole mess is going to collapse on them. As Penny said, the news media said, and then I'll get you a video here in a minute. Kerry Mullins, I want to thank Sister Golden here. Yeah, the inventor of the PCR test says this is bogus, and then they kill him. Nice. Yeah. Let's get this filled up. That cover goes with that one. Don't mix them up. Pretty good. Hey. Nice. Doing good. Doing good. We yeah, but where's that other one? I just want to shut people up, huh? Always evil wins. No matter how much you pray or who you pray to. Fucking. It seems to me, anyways. You know, they knew they were going to do 9/11, and I'm sure the gods did. Wouldn't it have been cool if the gods redirected the planes into the fucking capital. Kill that dysfunctional crap instead of a shitload of innocent people. Yeah, I think so. Those two. I don't see anyone killed, but you're gonna fly planes through the deal, then now why would you do this? Let me tell you, I got this fertilizer, and it's the first bag that I've ever seen that does not have a Ziploc. I can't believe this. I'm shocked, actually. Once we open this, now look. That other stuff I got, Groveland, man, did that shit stink. Still no bugs. It's all right. I'm not doing the blame game. I'm just saying, still no signs of blossoms. I'll put a little of this in there. That one's ready. Oh. Yeah. You're big old handsome. This side here. Penny, where are you, girl? We're waiting for you. Today I ain't doing much in my room. Get rid of this. Excuse me. Oh yeah. That we'll clean up here. Get rid of them eggshells. It's another thing stinks. Yeah. We got that Hills dog food bags are really, really nice. But you guys wouldn't want to look for a dog food. They get a real nice Ziploc closure. A crook. Know all the tricks. Insulin and EpiPen back into the $1,000s of dollars for real. Oh, the poppy field yesterday. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'll go look. If I can. The schedule script. are now on more expensive tiers. Of course they are. Super cheap first to hook up easy. Then they make their play. Farmer prices went up, stock suppose, and to screw the supply. Yeah, it's about everyone else that's on this shit. Gotta. Again, they love using it. Well, we gotta have gun registration. We gotta have opioid fucking bullshit and all this other bullshit, and all this shit does is drive the price up necessarily and doesn't change nothing, does it? You know, your doctor prescribe you OxyContin, and they say, okay, it's $45 for the prescription, but you're going to pay another $45 in a tax to make sure that it's going to the proper place. Disparaging those who need the meds. Why, back a couple of years ago, you know, they said if you were on oxycodone, you were best going to a dealer, get them cheaper. Someone paid $298 for 21 days of doxycycline. 21 days of doxycycline. Fucking aspirin, basically. I was fucking blown away. I was ready to go. The governor at the time, I guess you could go see him and talk to him. Look at this shit. Imagine using 100-year-old ladders. I'm very impressed by these two. I wouldn't probably never do anything like this. I have no interest in being in a hole that ain't got fur around it. So I let these guys determine to give me a tour of these mines from all over the world. Look at the purple rock in there right above his head. Beautiful colors. Can't even imagine. This is what you got to do the first thing in the morning. Just climb down. Not to be screwing around with it if you fall there either. Anyway, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I got a notification. Let's see what this is. B101 screen. NASA rover has scanned thousands of new photos of Mars. You want to go look? Put a 1 in chat. Curious Bunny uploaded. We already watched that one. Vegan shared my work again. It don't matter, does it, Vegan, if you're listening? No, we're capped at 14 people, 15 people in this room. That is it. They want, I think the reason why is they want everyone to do everything for them when they come into a room. We're just a coffee and chat room. He brings up the subject. We'll follow along with it. That's a seam right there. But evidently the mineral counts wasn't too good. If you want to see that video, I'll go show it to you. Oh, 10 thumbs up and 11 in the room. Holy macaroni and cheese. What's going on? You guys are being good to old Ralphie today. Thank you. So we can go watch shit from Mars if you want. You might have a lag time. Refresh, everybody. It's Canada, not Mars. LOL. You know, I'm going to call it as Mars. You know, in my brain, it's sort of like, the earth is flat. Please, I don't want to learn it. My attitude towards that, let me go to my grave thinking it's round. Same with Mars. Penny showed a rainbow the other day on Mars. I thought that was really weird. But the atmosphere is like nothing any of us could ever experience unless we were there, and you're not going to experience it outside. Yep, those timbers right there are actually holding up that wall while somebody got on their hands and knees and a pickaxe and cleaned that whole area out. Just crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. And this guy's got all the floodlights and everything to be in there. Look at the colors. All right, well, we won't watch it. But all this timber set had fallen. Just the amount of timber you brought into this place is fucking... Come on, Penny. I'm getting talked out here. Wow, we already been 3 hours in this. We'll go 1 more hour and then we're going to skedaddle. What we're going to do, I'm not sure. I'm kind of in limbo here right now. We got tomatoes and eggplants and peppers, so it's starting to come up. See, he's showing a piece of galena right there, very heavy, loaded with lead and silver ore. Anything else you want to watch? Put a link in chat if you're not happy with this. That's Stope right there. Good history clip. It's amazing. Appalachiangranny, if you want, send her an email. Tell her we're alive. I'm sure she knows it. Maybe she's too busy today. I don't know. We haven't seen her in quite a few days. That really disappointing. Oh, fuck you, Rex Moore. Thank you anyways, Dawn. That's incredible. Copyright audio. You believe that? Heads up, we're detecting copyright audio. You filthy fucking Jew. Well, are you really fucking serious? We all learned something about Iran. Built over 1,000 years ago, windmills, and you want to fucking take that away from us? Yeah, that was a good video if they went down and showed you how the grain is actually milled. Yeah, I'm getting, yeah, fuck them. You know, I tell you what, Dawn, these filthy Jews running a platform have brought a lot of anger from a lot of people, and a lot of people that don't use foul language are really fucking pissed off at this fucking ignorant nigger stupidity. And it goes on and on and on and on and getting worse and worse and worse. They're going to block this video probably. They're listening right now. AI's typing everything I say out. What a bunch of demonic motherfuckers. And fuck you, Donald Trump. You should have broke up Google and YouTube. You should have bit the bullet to see the stock market go down a little bit, but you should have broke the two up. And like I said last night, and went in one ear and out the other, I got an account with the FTC, and I can call them right now and access a human being. Hey, happy birthday. I can access a human being, and I can say what, yeah. I mean, I'm not monetized. I didn't make no money off that song, that music. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just more childish, fucking ignorant bullshit. We got a copyright for a video. I'll play the fucking video again. Fuck you, YouTube. You want to see happy birthday, Granny? Here you go. Oh no, that ain't the one. I guess I already got rid of it. Happy birthday, Granny. What are you guys doing today? You gonna do anything exciting? We're inside a mine.
We're moving kind of slow because we're just kind of crawling all over.
No one's sharing info for you or you. Be stupid. I just showed that video. Do you know how many other people might have liked to go into that video and learn more or sub to the channel?
Blasting Cap 10. Right there.
Blasting Cap 10.
Right. What do we have up in here?
Look at the color in this rock. How's your day going, Granny? Did you get breakfast in bed?
Where does it go?
Oh, hey, sister. Good morning. They don't know. They call the water department in Denver, and they said sometimes that happens. But I'm sorry, I got rid of that video. Dawn, if you want to give that to Granny. This is how they work. A lot of this stuff was chiseled, though. Pickaxe.
Stinks like rat turds up in here.
Sister Golden here. How you doing? Yeah, I got another keyboard coming, sis. And find it again if you don't want to go grab it.
Shoot. Hardly storied horseshoe. Thank you. And as we were coming down the ladders, there was two drifts that headed off to the left.
Getting coffee. All right.
In that area, and that's why they installed that horseshoe. Let's head back up the ladders and explore the first.
Well, Granny, we got snow on the way. Donna's got 2 to 5 inches in western Massachusetts.
I'm in a sauna. Pour some more water over the hot rocks. Jeez. Sweating like crazy.
Says it's very hot and very humid down here. I don't know how deep they are. Where did it go? Hey, washwoman, how you doing? How you doing, Lou?
That manhole needs an exorcism or something. One of our photojournalists, Anna Houston, spotted this dancing metal on 50th Avenue in Denver on Tuesday. First, naturally, she called Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters referred her to Denver Water to see if they knew what was going on with the dancing manhole cover. Denver Water says sometimes manhole covers can make some noise or move around a bit as underground pipes are filled with water. This is more than a movement, though. I have never happens. You all have seen this before. Apparently, they.
You know what that manhole cover weighs?
In this case, it's a lot of air trying to get out of that one manhole cover. Denver Water says normally they have systems.
The restaurant is coming down here around 3, and then they are going to start the party. Excellent. Excellent. I wish we were there, Granny. Anyways, Denver Water couldn't tell them why that was found. Them manhole covers are heavy. I think they're over 100 pounds. Doing okay. Good. It's Granny's birthday. You might want to wish her a happy birthday. And Granny, say a little prayer or a little thought for your friend that didn't make it. The foxy lady that passed away. Weigh 50 pounds. I have a rectangular one. It weighs 50 pounds. Oh, I think those round ones are a lot more than that, but I could be mistaken. Go back to Gly. His name is Gly. He's a cancer survivor. They're in a deep mine right now.
And that's where we're headed next. So let's head over there. Climbing the ladders again.
Look at this stuff. I like this stuff. Looks cool. Except it's plastic, ain't it? I think they make dildos out of that stuff. The women really like it, from what I heard. She's a babe right there. My age, too. There she is in church. You go to church and pray for us, and I'll stay home. I already have, today was her and her hubby's wedding anniversary. Oh, wow.
Oh, you're right. The Thomas High School. Yep. I remember.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
Have you watched Brain Forest explore ancient places? No, I'm watching them explore ancient places. Why, you got another one?
Right over here.
Hey, Paul. How you doing, Paul? Great night last night. I liked your comments.
Always wear your helmet when
We're in a mine.
Not throwing any.
We're in a mine. Galena and zinc and lead. Look at the colors.
Well, laugh it up there, Chuckles.
Yeah, most of this area was work with
What do we
pickaxe.
have hiding up in here? Oh, it's going to be one of those days where the whole day is spent crawling.
And then the whole next day editing out your own old man noises.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, but at least we have a stick of dynamite up here. Oh, we got dynamite all over the place.
Throw it here.
Yeah. That's always good. Heck yeah.
Don't touch it off, Gly.
Well, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to find a way to get around it all without touching it off.
Oh my God. Well, then let me get on the other side of this drift.
If I step over here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. That's a whole case of dynamite. Wow.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm going to be real careful with this situation.
Let me get by you before you touch it off.
In South America.
Okay, let me show you there.
They put out a warning to peeps here.
There's about 4, 5,
Lumber
6
is
there.
so high, peeps are getting trees stolen
Wax
from
paper,
the
graph
lumber,
paper
for the
graph
lumber.
that would line the
Building
inside of the
sites are
case.
getting robbed. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Okay,
I think
here we've got
when I paid this place off, if
right
I could
there
get 4, 5, 10 guys up here and we dismantle this whole house,
with that.
take the wood out of it,
Let me turn down
and
my light.
resell it, I think it's serious. I'm dead serious about that.
Look at it.
Wow, look at all that
That's up
dynamite.
there.
Shit.
Get a close look at it with that light.
Shit.
Okay.
It ain't good.
Now, when you come over here, if you come over here, just look everywhere, Mr. M.
Right on.
Yeah.
Right on, Paul. Good to have
Alright,
you
I'm
here
going
this
to
morning.
Head up this way.
Keep an eye out for
What I can
Penny.
see.
Today's a good day. We could have went to Penny's.
problem with
Rockies in
unexploded
Mexico.
dynamite,
Cool.
the stuff that you can see laying on the surface, well, that's great. At least you can see it. It's the stuff that's hiding just under all of the dust that you have to be mindful of. Yeah, look at how ominous that looks there, just laying there. All right. What else do we have in here? We have some other artifacts. Let me show you. We got a full can of Diamond A sliced carrots.
A whole can. Look at that. Lead seal?
Fancy Oregon sliced carrots. And
Not a lead seal.
no,
1930s.
not seeing it.
I wish you wouldn't handle it so much, Guy.
Over here we have a jar. Or what they would have had in there. Interesting. No, we'll just leave it right there. Down over
Good.
here.
Good one. Well,
Back on. That one there was like a landmine. Okay, we got more cans of either fruits or vegetables. And then this is the top of the orchard. And right there is 2 more sticks of dynamite.
look at that.
Okay.
Wow.
And that is going to be it for this drift.
Very unusual.
Whoa!
Especially after
$5,000
1935.
It's one of the best investments you can make to protect your wealth from the growing national debt, inflation, and market crashes. For a limited time,
Oh, Rosie, oh girl. My father's name was Marvel. Myro. Myro? Yeah, ain't it something? I got a good vet. I called one vet once. He got in a porcupine. I managed to pull all the coils out. The second time, he just wouldn't stay still. I needed a vet. Actually, I didn't need a vet. What I needed was what we had in New Mexico, where you could go to a farm supply store. You got a station for my dog and pull some quills out. Where's the dog? In the back of the car. Hey, I'll give you a hand. They were really nice people. $12 Raby for 2 dogs. You want me to inject them or you want to inject them? Whatever. We'll come out in the parking lot and give your dog the vaccine. Now the motherfuckers chip reading and all this New World Order crap. Jesus Christ, give it a break. We're tired of that bullshit. Whatever. What do I know? I'm just a cranky old man. Big Bud. When he was a puppy, he was loaded with worms. Yeah, I'm like, oh boy. Being used to Rhode Island, drove about 14 miles out in the desert to find the vet. The Mormon built a huge 3-story cabin all by himself. Got all the wood. Got Got all the wood from the Forest Service. Just drove up the mountain. Go harvest your wood. Simple as that. This I had a concrete basement. What a nice man and nice woman from the Mormons. Really some of the nice Mormons I ever met. And I heard a couple months later he had a heart attack, died. All right, let's get a couple going. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. We start the day. Good morning with the song or two. I wasn't overly happy. Well, my 13-year-old cat has never been to the vet. Can't afford it. Crashing economy began year ago. Is just now being thrown in our face. Yep. Yes, I like Brian Forrester, Graham Hancock too. Watch a video from Minnesota yesterday. No lack of wood for the windows. Total staged. You think so? Look at this rail. You don't even talk about bringing in all this rail for the ore carts. The ore carts are usually all gone when they close mines. Usually they're stolen or they're sold on the market, the high end for an ore cart. That's an ore chute right there. So someone up above is shoveling the ore down. Then when it gets to the ore chute, they open it up. Happy birthday, Granny. Right on, Bubba. Some good comments you had last night, Bubba. I kept getting quizzed by Penny, like, I don't know, she didn't think I watched the video. I couldn't watch the whole video. You went 4 hours, I went 4. Plus I have other things to do in life. You know, I am by myself. We went to bed about 11 o'clock last night. We're up at 6:30. Having trouble sleeping in the early morning now. I don't know what the hell's going on. No, I wish I could. I hope I wake up tomorrow and it's I'm not poo-pooing, dearest Dawn, the people you guys like watching, but I got my own shit and I'm pretty full. Abandoned and Forgotten Places is what you're watching right here. The other one is Ghost Town Living. This guy bought Sarah Gordo, a ghost town. And he's been doing videos. I got Van Wives. I got Wanda Hussey. Just to name a few of my travel videos. Wanda Hussey, I think, is changing, though. She's trying to sell herself and sex. So there used to be a winch in here, and they pull the ore carts up. Brent is so cool. Look at that chamber. It's amazing. How fine they can cut with that dynamite, too. So precise. Every hurricane and big tornado season, dearest Dawn. Sister Golden here will tell you they're hauling a lot of wood out of the forest. Isn't that what you told me the other day? What's going on with that? What? Home Depot cutting back the supply line so they don't have to do much work and they can make more money? Look like all girls? No, Pete is in here. I mean, yeah, Pete was in here, ABS and Paul. Fire pit wood. Good. No way. Oh my God. No way. Shortage of Heinz packet ketchup. Isn't that something? Hey, welcome to Burger King. Can I get a large fry and about 4 of them ketchup things? No. We're restricted to 1 poor French fry order. Harvested cut wood out of the forest. You better be careful, you know, sis. You better be careful doing that. You need a wood permit if you're going to take it off Forest Service. I'm just telling you, I'm not a cop. But, like I told you before, go to the district and tell them you want a wood permit. It'll be $4 to $10. Can I believe it? No, I can't believe nothing. We're the greatest, richest country in the world. And what the fuck? We can't get pennies, dimes, and nickels. And now we can't get ketchup or lumber. Excellent. Oh, Forest Service already cut it, but you still need a wood permit, I think, sweetheart. I'm not trying to bust your balls. I mean, there's a chance you won't get caught. But I tell you, I work some of them assholes. I tell you that story. This fucking guy's a ranger. That's all he is. Like an E1 ranger. And he takes a Forest Service truck, starts chasing a guy down the mountain, who had a huge trailer with wood on it. And his wood permit, evidently the load shifted and you couldn't see the wood permit, which is by law, but he had no right doing that. Do you know he pulled up on the guy from what I was told? I mean, literally got on the side of him on a no passing lane and demanded he pull over on a mountain road. They're nuts, motherfuckers. Some of them are really nuts. That motherfucker caught you with a reefer joint, he would have tried to fucking burn you. So, that's what your government's paying for help. Wouldn't give me a job doing that, or a career in the Forest Service, but goddamn it, we'll give them dysfunctional ones. Well, I've been volunteering for 5 years now. You got an opening. But back in the day, I heard about back in the day shit. Back in the day, when you went to volunteer for Forest Service, the rec director first would pay you, not the government, not waiting for a check for 2 months. Pay you for your stipend. And that director could, if he needed help and he had room in his budget, could hire it right there on the spot. So, I don't know. A lot of people out there saying the old days were better. I like this modern TV though. Years ago, this HD TV is pretty good shit. I like it. I like it the way it's transmitted. I'll be with you guys in a second. Happy joy, everybody. Happy birthday, Granny. What are you, 35? I think she turned 35 today. Up here, you want to volunteer for the state park? They ain't going to give you a dime, not even travel money. And you can't have your dog. So, you know what we say to that? Go fuck yourself. Hitting 90 in a few days, really. Pallet wood will be valuable. Might do a video on 13th century old manor building. Hey, we were talking about that last night, and Penny didn't know, but some of the other people in the room said their pub's here from the 1300s. That's pretty impressive to me. Skies, they deleted your comment. I left a boo, boo, boo. Ah, good guy, good guy. You guys are working together. You got anything you want me to watch right now? Is this Sarah Gordo? Yeah, this is a guy from Sarah Gordo. His name's Brent. Brent. Gave my thumbs down. Look at this. 20 mule team, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think of that? There's your 20 mule team. I like American history. I don't have time for Egypt or anywhere else. Look at that. Imagine that. Imagine running that thing 50 miles. Them poor mules didn't get enough water, probably not enough food. They used to lower them in some mines, and the mule never, ever see daylight again. And someday I'd like to have a mule. I like mules. I feel very confident around mules, more so than horses. Go back and say something else. Oh, we got a room bomb going on. Good job, Dawn. Yeah.
Cerro Gordo. This week is all about the history here. So, the people who built this town, who lived here, who died here, who came here as dreamers, and
I told Sister
history's why I bought this town.
Stephanie to go run up there and give this guy some
And
weekend
it's an important
pumpkins.
town. You know, this town was once the largest producer of silver for the state of California. It was the reason that Los Angeles is what it is today. And so there's a very rich history here.
You can't destroy good. You can try. Makes you nigga Joe, but you can't. I gotta watch the music on this.
I read a lot of books.
Look at this guy's a bookworm. Man, I tell you, if you can read, if you're a good reader, but YouTube does a pretty good job. You know, there's a lot of good information. If you guys want to play anything, put it up. Keep an eye out for Penny. What's that? Oh, I want to thank you. I want to thank you, Sister Golden here, very much for that. Why don't we play that? No, let's play this one. All right, let me go get this one. And then let's go do the Kerry Mullins video, all right? We'll do it in that way, because I got the Kerry Mullins and I won't have this. Hopefully we get the keyboards, sis, you weren't here. Where'd it go? Groveland link. But I thought sister put one in here. Yeah, let's go watch this. I like Mr. Fauci, don't you? Mr. Fauci's an American hero. I'm waiting for Joe Biden to give him the Congressional Medal of Honor. And maybe get one for Joe, too. Yeah.
My name's Carla.
Thank you, sis.
One of the things I love about Part 3 is that it helps me to...
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need it bad.
NRA announced they're going to dump
Hey, I'm going to let this video run, this commercial run. Look at this. There's your new Republican candidate. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Why? Watch.
NRA incorporating themselves in Texas will make it the most successful NRA organization we've ever seen. Let's not forget,
Look at the size of this guy.
Campaigned on a promise to destroy the NRA.
We are seeking an order to dissolve the NRA in its entirety.
These people should be lynched, in my opinion, for high treason. Look who that is. Look who that is, ladies and gentlemen. Look who that is. You don't recognize him? I recognize him. This was very good. Pay attention. Turn the fucking mask off, dummy. But Joe Biden says in the...
That's what I'd like to know. Give us some objective standards versus when certain things get reached, we might be able to get back to having our liberty. When? What are the numbers? You're going to see a gradual... right now, we're at an unacceptably high level. We're on a daily basis.
Let me ask you guys something. You go to a professional car dealer and you say, hey, how's the transmission and engine in this? And this guy starts rambling like this. Would you buy anything from that man? Why the fuck is the world listening to Bill Gates and this motherfucker? How the fuck are you got caught into this? The rule is 6 feet apart. If you're closer than 6 feet apart, when you started this fucking friggin' bullshit, mind control shit up, it was 6 feet apart. And if you were rubbing into people, you need to have a fucking mask. Masks weren't determined to be worn. And what they're doing here is very wrong. Especially in the Congress. You shouldn't have a mask on. Would you get John Kennedy's fucking murderer come sit here and testify with a mask on? Probably not.
Who you are. What you're going to see as more and more people get vaccinated, and we get over 3 million people a day, you're going to see the level of infection come down, and gradually there will be more flexibility for doing the things that you're talking. Where does it get to? When it comes down, what number do we get our liberties back? Tell me the number. Tell me the number.
But 90% of the members of Congress get vaccinated.
But you're not a doctor, Mr. Clyburn. He is. What is the number? I can't.
Thank you for recognizing me, Mr. Clyburn. Thank you.
Not recognizes.
He's protecting Fauci.
Reclaiming my time. Reclaiming my time. Regular order.
Just a moment.
Mr. Chairman, I don't want you to answer my question. The American people want Dr. Fauci to answer the question. What does it have?
Well, what?
You need to respect the chair and shut your mouth.
Don't worry about this. We're going to handle this. And I think Mr. George knows me very well. He knows full well. We're going to handle this. Your time has expired, and the chair now recognizes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Ms. Maloney.
I couldn't be that pleasant.
Calling this important hearing, and I thank all of the panelists for their dedication to public health and their being here with us today. I'd like to ask, well, first I'd like to thank Dr. Fauci.
Yeah, maybe go bleach blonde your hair some more. Put chemicals in your hair and drink some more fluoride, bitch. Fucking tramp. Where's this fucking idiot from?
America's doctor.
And cover your nose, you bimbo. You couldn't even develop a mask that don't slide down when you talk. Get that fucking mask up.
Even when it is very difficult to hear.
You believe that?
What we want to hear, but you tell us the truth.
You know the sad part is that the fucking people that agreed with him sitting here, not all these fucking New World Order sluts like this one, stand up and say, hey, motherfucker, you let him answer the question. This has been going on since Waco. And since I have access to C-SPAN, I watch this over and over. I'm sitting there, wow, that's a good question. Ask the dirty son of a bitch. Oh, you can't ask that. You can't ask this.
Back in March of 2020, sitting at the same table, and I asked you, is it going to get better or worse? And you testified it was going to get worse. And tragically, you were right. Back then in March, there were fewer
that wasn't what he asked. And that way the American people want. They want to know when the fuck our liberties are coming back.
More than 560,000 Americans.
Masonic, very high five to you. That is a checkerboard Masonic. I don't know her. Maloney, that's Irish. There's a good chance it might be Masonic. You might be right on, man. That's a good catch. Who's being blamed for it, Granny? Fauci is just another puppet. I know he is, but he's a lead puppet. That's the problem. He's got a lot of pull, you know. The flu of 1970s, AIDS, papilloma, I think, Lyme, and now this shit. George Pub in Newcastle was built in 1584. Good pub, 35 to 60-year-old. So if you're 60-year-old or plus, it's okay to hang out with 35-year-olds. I like that. Thank you very much, Sister Golden here. Metal nose clip like paper ones. I don't know. Too much money. But that was a good catch. Yeah, those are Masonic colors, aren't they? Yeah, you're right, Skies. You know, it's just very difficult at times, isn't it? If you want, dearest Dawn, go get it. Let me finish this one out. Let's see if they opened up chat.
Is it going to get worse, or have we
Oh, wait a minute. Is this live? It is live.
It's the public health measures that we talk about.
Measures. Live in safety measures.
The washing of hands.
This is live, Dawn. Why don't you hold on to it? Hold on to it.
Then you could have a gradual diminution of those types of.
No, it's not. And it's very depressing at times, but it's very empowering at times. It's very thing. You look down upon the ones that don't have a fucking clue, and you want to reach your hand out to them and not to get bit off. Live, we're letting it run. Let's watch your shenanigans.
I just want to make sure we heard you right. You said Americans get their First Amendment rights back when 90% of Congress gets vaccinated. Is that what you said?
No.
Okay. What did you say?
I said we will get back to the number you requested. To get our liberties back to do what we wish. When 90% of the members of Congress.
Does this man know how to speak English? Who's talking? I'm not understanding him.
We all be getting vaccinated. That's what will drive this down. Vaccination.
So 90% of
what?
Vaccinated and Americans get their liberties back.
In my opinion.
Okay.
Look at this right now, man. Right now. All over Fauci. Look at this. He's walking out.
What I found was a crisis spiraling out of control. As a physician, I focused my time looking at care given and the public health conditions, as well as the threats to U.S. health
for a little bit. It's
posed by the
getting
failure of
cloudy.
this administration to act. And I'd like to share what I thought were three startling observations related to COVID. First, the mass exodus of people after Biden canceled the asylum agreements has filled facilities to grotesque levels. In one pod built for 33, I saw 621 young girls crammed into that space, stacked nearly on top of one another. They can't test for COVID, so it only occasionally happens when they're turned over to the NGOs. In that group, the positivity rate is 10%. And that means thousands and thousands of COVID-positive immigrants are being released into the U.S. monthly. Churches in several states still can't fully open, but the left seems completely fine with COVID incubators blasting positive patients into our population. If this committee fails to address this, this committee has no credibility whatsoever. Secondly, there is no vaccination assessments going on at all, with many indigenous peoples coming through the border from Northern Triangle countries where vaccinations for things as rudimentary as measles is not confirmed. Americans are at risk for another massive health crisis. This administration's failure to ensure the American people are in violation of their oaths. Third, COVID variants. Right now, the U.S. doesn't have a huge problem with mutated variants of the COVID virus. There are some present. It's not a huge problem. While I was on the border, I met with family after family coming from Brazil. Brazil has a particularly nasty variant, and again, with no screening, we simply have no idea how much of the positive patients are bringing COVID variants into our country. What are the members of this select committee on the opposite side of the aisle got to say about that? Crickets. There are a few more points that I want to make about public health in regards to this horrendous crisis caused by the Biden administration's failure. First, illicit drugs kill tens of thousands of Americans every year. Much of the heroin and fentanyl coming into the United States crosses our southern border. And while what we are able to catch comes through checkpoints for the most part, the volume bypassing those checkpoints during this crisis has skyrocketed. What they've seized since the president's executive orders opened our border has been an 800% increase. While we were there, multiple splash and grabs happened. That's where the cartels just drive a dope-filled car into the river, and the mules on our side go across with rafts and grab the drugs. Pounds of fentanyl was seized, not by Border Patrol agents, but by Texas state guardsmen. But they're not enough, and we know drugs, gang members, and guns are bypassing agents consumed with handling the mass sea of humanity pouring in. The agents are so overwhelmed, the actual screenings to determine if a migrant is a drug trafficker are no longer done by law enforcement. We're paying NGOs to do it. Americans will suffer because of these criminals, and Biden sits quietly by letting it happen. This is a gross dereliction of duty, and again, Americans will suffer because of his and Vice President Harris's failures. One last point. Currently, there is no DNA testing of those claiming to be families. We know how the cartels work. The Guatemalan ambassador told me they seize children, carry them across the border as a ticket into the United States. In some cases, when they get across the border, they just dump the children. It's hard to believe, except there's video after video showing it happening. Cartel members are claiming children and simply walking into the U.S. as fraudulent families. Essentially, by not testing these people, we're encouraging human trafficking. Think about that. The Biden administration is facilitating human trafficking. Again, this is an egregious failure because they know it's happening, and yet they do nothing. It's appalling. This is what we get with an open border. Americans are being infected with a deadly virus, potentially other pathogens. Coronavirus variants are pouring into the U.S. More Americans will die from drug overdose, and more children and women are being trafficked and raped. And Biden and Harris sit in D.C. with no plans to visit the border and no solutions.
Free rape. Free rape in this country now.
By deflecting to BS accusations that this is Trump's fault are complicit in these crimes. With a nauseated stomach at this point, by the failures of our president, I yield.
I thank the gentleman from the UN back on that tirade.
Who's this pig?
Mr. Velasquez for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. In the name of liberty and freedom, I just would like to discuss with Dr. Fauci.
Right? There are people out there. We just need to bring them together. Are they all Republicans? They're Democrats too.
And the truth.
They're fucking all fascists, communists, Nazis. And that's what we're dealing with.
Fake virus, that it will disappear.
She has an accent, and I'm not making fun of her or Bimbo that can't watch his weight. Take the fucking mask off, you fucking inbred.
So, obviously,
they ain't getting vaccinated because 3 out of 7 will get infection on the heart.
That today,
that's how many people got sick on my family. Blood clots, Lou.
Have received at least.
While you were watching fucking Stasi and Hotch and all that shit, this is what I was watching. I like this shit. Do I want to go in there? I ain't going in there for no money. I'll go visit real Yvonne in D.C., but that's all I'm doing in D.C. If I do anything in D.C., you know what that would be, and it'd be about a 50, 70 megaton. I want to see it molten. Same with the Vatican and the Judeville. I was looking for into something nicer. Getting federally qualified health centers involved. All he's talking about is big pharma. He's not talking about the American people and bailing out the American people and what they're going through. And he was asked very politely, what about the psychological damage of this 3 months ago by NBC? And he fucking turned around and put it right back on the corona bonus. Stay in your house, wear your mask, bullshit. And then he fucking says it again. No, it's just a bad cold. People die from the flu, period. That was his words. Then he says, no, you don't need a mask. A mask really isn't going to help. And we got video on that. Dearest Dawn, Sister Golden here. Any of you, Washwoman has a great investigative channel. Why don't you go get a short link like that with this fucking communist? Go get a link of that and let's hear him say, don't wear the mask. What's going to happen if you end this bullshit altogether? They find out it's a joke. We've been played. And you still want to walk around with a mask.
Yes, I want to acknowledge that we are working on this and we have.
And we just put them in camps so they can make. No, more about people in camps, mock the word. They must be about border crisis, infecting. I don't think that's it. I think it's the border. You're missing it. I think you're missing it. In my opinion, it's about the border. New World Order says no more borders, so they're dissolving our border. That's my belief. Had a CS. I don't know what CS. I had a class at college this morning. It was on Fox 13, and there was a guy getting all painted up to look like he'd been shot several times. Crisis actors, are you shitting me? Break your camera out next time. We believe you. Crisis actors. It's a new upcoming thing. You get paid well. Couple hours a day, you go home with $200 stipend. Not even a paycheck, a stipend. You don't have to declare it.
The efficacy of the current vaccines against these variants.
I really think a lot of the child harvest is for adrenochrome in their body parts. And I believe a lot of people, hey, Mr. Gonzia, we got you a pass to come into America. He leaves 10,000 or so people in there and never to be seen again. Cold and flu, it always has OB in us. So nobody wants to go get Fauci yapping his gums about the mask and bad cold.
Should we expect to need vaccine boosters in the coming months?
Again, a very important question, and the answer is we don't know everything at this moment.
We are studying the durability.
You notice they're not showing who these people are? That's a new thing I'm noticing. Well, this is not C-SPAN. This is NBC. NBC's covering this. This is what kind of communists they are, that they don't even have the dignity to put up who we're listening to. Makes it kind of fucking stupid. Oh, they announced it up front. What if I didn't hear it? All right, we're going to put this one aside. It's pretty revolting. I tell you, it's more than revolting. Where are you guys? Here we go. Let's go get this one. Black and white mask, Masonic colors. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I gotta wait. Ladies and gentlemen, till we get down there. But I'm coming, Groveland. I'm coming. This is fucking sickening. I'm a half an hour behind. I don't know who the chairman is. I didn't see his name. To be fair, they do put his name up there. But you got a real bad accent, and the Filipino, whatever she was, has a real bad accent. Take your mask off when you're speaking. How about that? How about if we run the room like that? Take the fucking mask off when you're speaking, you hypocrite motherfucker. Idiocy at its best.
We're back. The other live cut me out.
Who is this by?
Consensus that
Is this by a YouTuber?
they're shooting out is a lot is different than tear gas. They do not feel the same.
They're saying it's not tear gas.
There's people on the cars over there. Well, the other person we fired. The first night it was a dude that was the head of the sheriff's office. Oh,
Brooklyn Center, day 3. Where's Brooklyn Center? Is this Minnesota or Brooklyn, New York? Gotta be. No, there's no buildings here, dummy. Minute. Thank you, Groveland. Somebody's doing some shit. Imagine the day when there's people in the street, gun owners.
I swear, he just let off like 4 shots in the same area.
So there is somebody shooting.
Don't hit themselves. Want to do like a walk around?
12 and 12, man. This has been my best thumbs day up today. Thank you, guys. Been a tough week with thumbs up. You get some idiots in there wearing masks too. All right, that's somebody playing around with a flare gun.
People trying to get as far away so they don't get seen. They can't even make it there.
Oh, something just went. I still can't thank you guys enough. There's a young guy I found during George Floyd. I can't thank you, dearest Dawn, enough for the day of the Boulder shooting. And I'm glad God guided me immediately to click on that fucking thing. And we watched the fucking house in Boulder. And I was still very grateful for that.
He's got his dog sprayed. She's supposed to go back up to there. He's got his dog sprayed. He just got his dog pepper sprayed.
Heart infection. All right, on the heart infection stuff. Thank you. Just be careful. You're giving medical advice. We already got a copyright anyways on music on this. Not a copyright. Probably they'll let me trim it out or they'll block it. What the hell is that guy doing with the vest?
Always out here. Locked in. I need a riot shield. I should wear my paintball mask at least so I don't have to get scared to get shot. My big thing is I don't want
Yeah, you really should wear your paintball mask. These filthy Jews run rubber bullets. And as we seen in one of the sheeple's big hoopla when the Boston Red Sox won a couple of years back, the filthy communists shot rubber bullets in the crowd, and I hit this woman in the eye and dropped her, killed her dead. Very unsafe firearm handling. All right, thank you. Thank you. I give him a thumbs up.
Sorry, why would you bring your dog with it?
Thank you, Groveland. Wow, it's right here. Hold on. Spilling his guts. Let's go see him spilling his guts. Did you see this, motherfuckers? You paying how much money a month to the filthy cable company? That black snake coming in your house? Yeah. On 24/7 just about. Spewing filth and lies.
Man, this guy from CNN has dug a huge hole. Listen to what this guy has to say. We all knew this. Everybody that's been paying attention has known this. But for a technical director of CNN to come out and say it in front of a camera is...
I'm telling you, people at the top are coming out.
CNN News doesn't do well with ratings. You know, like, if you can get someone passion, it's really overrated. News back to back doesn't do really well unless it affects them directly. COVID, gangbusters are great ratings, right? Which is why we constantly have the death toll on the side, which I have a major problem with. That we're, yeah, he has a major problem, you know, getting his 6 or 7 figure salary. Just as long as you pay me, I'll just keep saying some stuff. Tallying how many people die every day. Because I've even looked at it and be like, let's make it higher. Like, why isn't it high enough, you know, today? Like, it would make our point better if it's trust the science.
They lie just like a little child does. Yeah. Exaggerate. Never exaggerate. I don't get on that dating site telling women I got 12 inches of hard. Don't lie. Lying no good.
It's like head of network being like, there's nothing that you're doing right now that makes me want to stick. Put the numbers back up because that's the most enticing thing that we had. So put it back up. So like things like that are constantly talked about. I mean, there's no such thing as unbiased news. And when you try to tell anybody this, you're a conspiracy theorist.
Right. All right, don't get on with that. See, you're wasting my time on negativity. We already know it.
I only trust people that went to school for journalism.
Yeah, it's about New World Order. Just shorten all that up to New World Order. Plain and simple, Lou. It's New World Order. And you got fucking ignorant assholes out there promoting it. So fuck them. I don't think they're going to win. I think they're going to be in a world of hurt. And the side part is anger for a lot of people might turn into violence. You know? And and I think those people might end up actually have people clapping and standing in back of them one day real soon.
Makes no sense. Any reporter or theater, they're actually doing is they're telling the person what to say. Oh, you mean you get a paycheck
to tell people it's scripted.
As long as you read teleprompter,
that's it. You're good. You'll get your $3 million, $10 million, $50 million a year. Just read that teleprompter. Don't put nothing else in it.
Interesting. It's always like leading them in a direction before they even open their mouth. Now imagine that. Huh. And the only people that we let on the air, for the most part, are people that have a proven track record of taking the bait. Oh, bombshell. It's kind of like when they said, Orange Man Bad had shaky hands and they brought in a bunch of quote-unquote experts to say that it was a neurological condition. This is proof of what we've been screaming for years. Propaganda, propaganda, propaganda. Fake news. People don't want to believe it because it was Orange Man that said it. Oh, this is the fake news. And people, that was one of the things that he was right about. I'm no fan of Orange Man, but you can see with your own eyes right here, this is Charlie Chester, CNN technical director. Wow. Leave it in the comments.
Thank you. Osprey. No. How do you say it? How do you say it? I'm so. Hawkeye. Hey, welcome, Hawkeye. Type in caps if you can. Hawkeye from England. Stephanie, I hope you're listening. Because I guess I told you. I told you, young lady. Didn't I tell you, young lady? Didn't I tell you that? Hold all your links and shit. Didn't I tell you? Could it be? Maybe. Hey, okay. Here you go. Sky of Maine. Yeah. Happy, happy, joy, joy. All right. All right. If you can't lock your cabs, don't worry about it. Hey, what do you think of that, Stephanie? Huh? Look familiar? Yeah. Conspiracy. No, I watched these on Mike Morales. Bubba's still in here. What was the name of that college where you can go get the chemtrail layer of satellite? Look at that. Oh, conspirator. Hey, it's 4:16, 4 hours, 16 minutes. I'm going to get going here in a little bit. We'll finish this smoking, then we're going to get going. What I got to do today probably ain't a whole lot. I'm just in kind of limbo here. But we will be resting for tonight. Hey, Fast Daddy, good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, I don't think she'd tell. Stephanie ain't listening. I did this for you, Steph. Here's another one going by. I can't look up. This shit's too bright. I'll get a ring around the moon, around the sun. Normal. Is it Bunny going live tonight? Yeah, I think she's going live tonight. And hopefully we have a good night. And I get kind of tired on there. I was tired I'm tired today and asleep well. The tail just hit. Wow. Happy birthday. Next week, we got, I think, Groveland and Amanda Panda. So I'll be here for that live stream. I don't know how I'm going to fit them all in the title, but we'll just put them in there. I wish Stephanie was here to take a look at this because she says, son, I could imagine that shit spreading out, and that's what was over me. And I would almost guarantee. I told her it happened in comments. I left a record. All right. What was that link about? I sent you an email there. Thank you for the concern, though. You take good care of yourself. Yeah, thank you too. Where's Sister Golden here? I'm going down. All right, I'll be back. Back. Sister Golden here. If you're listening, packages here. get you guys. One Adam 12. One Adam 12. Just drove by. Incognito. Cognito. In America. Just like the Nazi brown shirts. No different. All right, let me get settled here. All right. Hey. All right. Sister Golden here in the room. She fell asleep again. That's all right. One Adam 12. One Adam 12. Possible narcotic smoke coming from behind the dumpster. Two Utes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Very heavy. They're not. No, they're not. Cancel that, sis. Cancel that, sis. Doing the barometer sign. What do you know about that? Are you, Hawkeye, do you know about, what's that, symmetry? 70 and counting. 6 times 10, or 3 times 20, or 6 decades. Joe Biden. Well, let's hope they drag him out, arrest him, Cheney, Bush, Rummy, the Clintons, even go after Trump, lock them all up. All right, so we got these. Sorry, sis, cancel that. Oh, no way. Is that what that means? Above and below? Barometer. That means barometer? Bathymeter. I don't know what bathymeter. Depth, water depth. Oh, no way. So you do that with the flags and you're telling the other guy water depth next. You're going to give him the figures. Bowl is good. That's in my dad's. Really born in 1890. They were married the years before they got grandchildren. I was their only one. Good. I'm glad you didn't hear that because it was a delivery. It wasn't your package. I'm so sorry. It'll be here. Don't worry about it. She was smiling pretty today. Hold on. I'm coming, Hawkeye. Welcome aboard. Anyways, I like your comments. Baphomet, Knights Templar. What was I can't read much of this. It's got white background and burning my eyes out. Knights Templar was accused of worshiping, and then subsequently was incorporated into occult and mystical traditions. The name Baphomet. I'm surprised they didn't teach me how to say that with, the appears in child script. Knights Templars started in 1307. It first came popular in English in the 19th century during debate and suspicious on the reason for suppression, the Templar. Since 1856, the name has been associated with sabbatic goat image, right? Goat's head. All right, thank you. And if you ever go see the Four Corner region of America, and you get in the back country, there's going to be a thing called goat head. And that's one of the most painful things you can step on. It is fucking hurtful beyond belief. Yeah, and it will poke your tires. They will get in your dog's paw and bear's paws. And they're pretty fucking horrible. They're called goat head. They're satanic goat. Yep. Well, oh, now I get it. I didn't realize that, but now I get it. High five to you. All right. Hey, I was just going to say happy birthday. Happy birthday. How you doing, Dawn? They had a working farm. You know, Granny, I think I could do almost 70% of my eating here out of this had sunshine. If I had sunshine and a little bit better soil amendment, you know, a nice friendly farmer say, hey, how much for a pickup truck? $50. Okay. 200. No, I'm not, I don't have that kind of money. Done. Good. I hope it went well for you. I hope it went well. Other than that, everyone else is doing good in the room. Appalachiangranny's got a birthday today, as you can see. And everything's going hunky-dory. Thank you, Hawkeye. We can go run this again. But I'm going to...
Look, I'm in Burning Man.
You want to see a desert, Hawkeye? So this is a festival called Burning Man. Happens in the middle of nowhere, Nevada. And people get all dressed up. A lot of great artwork. The artwork is just amazing. Remember, they took all this shit in here and built it within 2 weeks. Everything you're going to see on this video, they built in 2 weeks. And when they leave, there better not be a nail on the ground or a cigarette butt. It's amazing. You believe this? In the middle of the desert, look at this shit. 50,000 people. It's about $500 a ticket. Look at this thing. Yeah. More of her, not the goddamn surroundings. Kind of pissed me off. See them mountains in back there? I can tell you a secret about them mountains out back there. Who's Jamie? Yeah, I was talking about you here a minute ago. Oh, I showed the sky. Remember I wrote to you that shit will be here in 3 or 4 days? Well, it is. That crap you had over you traveled across this United States in 3 or 4 days. I forgot how many days ago that was. Oh, vegan. Hey, Jamie. I'll try to remember that. A lot of people associate it with nudity, fornication, devil worshiping, drug taking. All of them are true. But if you're not a devil worshiper, you want to come here and admire some of the artwork, it's remarkable. I think you got new spray. I don't think so. No, I think that was a shit over you. This is the second time I've noticed. You were once in Carson City, and I told you that too. I says, that's going to be here. Oh, regular people go too. Yeah. Yeah. It's an amazing. I've been there, Steph. Not at Burning Man. I was there when they were cleaning up, though. I didn't know about Burning Man. And one day I was at a campground cleaning up, and I went to empty the trash. And there was, right at the top was the Guide to Burning Man. And I started reading it, and page 1 was about Nevada and federal law. And if you got caught, if I lit a joint and passed it to you, they burn you for tax evasion or some shit. And I'd go to do serve time. Anything over 1 ounce in the state of Nevada at the time was life in prison. No questions asked. There's still thousands of people serving time. They never released them. My son is not a devil worshiper, and he has gone for years. Grandkids. Oh, absolutely. Look at this. You just built this in 2 weeks out in the middle of the desert. Look at this. And fucking incredible. I'd love to go there and see this shit one day. You know, just your typical right-wing Christian coalition. But your pot smokers and LSD users. Look at that. Look at the craftsmanship. Probably never. We had 2 shitheads in the presidency. We had Obama and we had Trump, who promised to do it. Well, you promised, get it done. I don't want to hear no excuses, or don't open your mouth. Simple as that. Don't promise me nothing in life. If you're not sure, then don't open your fucking mouth. It's legal where I live. It's legal where I live. They start selling it here. I think there's 28 states where you can buy reefer, Hawkeye, in America. Like Amsterdam. If you ever been to Amsterdam, sorry, my tablet. And yeah, but you know what? I'll tell you something about small print. You know, in Penny's room, it's really hard because I'm using the other machine. I'm so far away, and I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired, but look at this. See, all about her. I don't want to see you dancing around. I want to see the goddamn machine you're going to ride in. But I can't say nothing. She's killing it. She's got another 70,000 viewers in a year, so more power to you. But when I first met her, she was showing a lot more of what was going on. That ground is amazing. And there is quicksand out there. So if you ever get here, don't be trying to do 150 miles an hour. World's land speed record is held here by Britain. Did you know that? Hound dog. They went up there and they ran a 769 and broke the sound barrier. I thought this would be a little different than everything. But like the bus, I would have liked to show the bus a little bit more. You worked in Holland years ago. Been to Bilderberg too. Yeah. Yeah. Penny was asking me who to fix me up with. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of them. So, remember we talked about that mountain right there? Look at this. 1 Adam 12. You want to go see it again? 1 Adam 12. Marijuana smokers way out here in the fence. You ain't shitting. BLN loves that shit. Oh, they fucking ejaculate on one another. Why? Because Trump didn't do nothing, and neither did Obama. We knew. Actually, Joe said he was going to get rid of it off a class 1 drug. He did say that, but he corrected himself. So you come out here in the middle of nowhere. Hey, I gotta tell you a story for some of you guys might remember. Right? Might remember. Me and Ruby was up here. And remember, I told you the BLM sheriff. Remember, I told you that motherfucker was gonna shoot me till I put my coat on, and it scared him to death. That's what happened, right there. I'll tell you that part about that mountain. I'm going to tell you anything else. This is where it was a wonderful visit. I flew my parafoil kite out here till the sandstorm come. Then we almost died in that. But that was, we got out of it. And we got up. So if you were up underneath that mountain looking out, this whole thing is 600 feet high in sand. Choking sand. Yeah, she's getting ready to leave. Pick up every little piece, man. Every little piece. Let's go see if we got this one. Let's see if it's a little different. You get up here right when that crest is, and you come up equal with the mountains. On the other side, look to your left or your west. You're going to see Pyramid Lake. Beautiful lake. I could tell you a few other things. Get on the phone with me. I don't want to say it on here. A lot to do up here. A lot of old people up here, too. A lot of minds. So this is 3 years ago. I just don't remember her being on camera all the time. That evil motherfucker. I'm going to tell you about that evil motherfucker. And he was an evil motherfucker. That was, I don't know what year that was. 8, 7, 9. Okay. I don't remember when it was. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, somewhere. Anyhow, about 2 years ago, I used to watch these guys called Explore With Us, EWU. And they were a father and daughter team. And they really did some great travel video. And they ran into trouble. I forgot what the trouble was. People were stalking them or some shit when they were going live. And yeah, I'm probably very wrong about her, but it's just getting aggravating. She's on the screen more and more and more and more. And I'm not here to look at that. I'm here to look at what's going on at Burning Man. What you're saying, there's a lot of truth to it. There ain't no question about it. But there's no reason to be pointing the fucking camera at you. See, here's another one. Let me show you this thing in back of me. I hate that when they do this. 2 channels do this. Coyote Work and her. But who am I? They got They got millions of views. Yeah, it's getting a little sandy there. You can see it coming. Watch this. That thing was 600 feet when I seen that motherfucker coming. Anyways, Ewu did a thing on missing women up there up north of Winnemucca. And a lot of unsolved missing women's up there. And I'll tell you what, this motherfucker pulled you over on, you were alone out on a desert highway. I probably wouldn't put it past him, not for a second. The only thing that saved me was that hat and coat. And I can tell you the truth. I'm not exaggerating. That's the way it was. That motherfucker was going to kill me and my pup. You believe this kind of work goes on out here, though? I'm really astounded. All right. Most of them like to see her. She looks over her glasses a lot. Yeah. See, but she's showing more than she did in the other one. You see what I'm saying? She's showing more on here than she was in the past, and she did. It wasn't always about her. And she's growing. I like her. I don't find her ugly. I like looking at her. You know, but I'm here to watch what the fuck you're showing me. I'll never be here, probably. I'll never get a chance to get back out here. Massive kites, big Delta kites, 25-foot wingspan. We got 444 on the clock. I don't know what that means in Jamaica, but we're gonna go up another 15 minutes. Then I am leaving. End the conversation. It's been a very good learning morning, though. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad we went to that live stream and just see the little boys and girls and who's in charge and power tripped ass motherfuckers shutting people up. That's nice. Isn't that amazing? Imagine building that. I think they only got 2 weeks. Now, these hot dog deli stands, honest to God, it's all go serve yourself. No money. They had, 1 year they had a bar set up there, and they do every year, a full bar. You go in there and make your hot alcoholic drink. And early birthday party. Well, we're not early. Today's your birthday, right? Look at that. All homemade, all handmade. Look at that. That's huge. It's like a giant car. We got a couple on here on YouTube that knocked my socks off. We won't mention them. And of course, you ladies, for your brilliance and all your wonderful shit you've done over the years in this room. Just remarkable. I do look forward to you guys doing traveling channel should show more scenery, not faces. I agree with you 100%. And Kyle works. I could go pull one of his. We got a few more minutes. I write him and I says, hey, about 3 years ago when he came on the scene, he had like, I don't know, 1,500 subs. He's got a lot now. I seen Are You Going Live tonight? Penny, I think, is going to go live tonight. She wanted me to come on. Then she's going to bring a bunch of people up. I hope she does. Look at that. Free water. Bring everything up here. Everything. You're going to bring everything you're up here for the week. Everything. Everything. And money won't get you much. All right. So you're going to go live. You're going to have to let me know what's going on, Granny. Because I did already commit to Penny. So maybe I can do a half hour there and then go over your live. Thing about hitting my bowl, only 2 bowls of flour left. Wow. Well, I told you before, send me your address. This is going on all over the place. You can't even possibly see the whole thing. Not even if you had a bicycle or even a motored vehicle, you can't see everything here. It's so massive. Most people can't even imagine. Most Americans can't even imagine how much land we have. They lie to your face, those backstabbers, not the whole travel scene. All right. Yeah, you could actually come into Penny's live and do what I'm doing. Could do it that way. You could go in on StreamYard and then attach it. Yeah, it's amazing. And I was driving across this desert and I seen mirages of people. And I'm like, you got to be going fucking nuts. There ain't no goddamn buddy up here. We turned the car, went towards him. And it was probably about 300 people all in 3 big circles, just walking around in a circle, picking up every fucking thing, everything. Anything that was man-made. Because if BLM went out there and found a cigarette butt, believe it or not, this is how evil it is. I agree with you. You shouldn't leave nothing behind. But they'd give them shit on getting their permit the next year and try to raise the price, even though they didn't do nothing. I have a baby strawberry. I want them to thrive. So pick your strawberries, you know. I think you want to pick your first fruit. Pick it off the plant and they'll produce more. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? Look at this. Look at that. That's no screw around shit. Somebody brought that up there just to set it up. I don't think this is Burning Man itself, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, I think they bought 48,000 acres. I think they bought 48,000 acres, but BLM still has jurisdiction and can show up. They show up with, look at this. That's what happens when you put vinegar on that. It's a Allison wallboard. You do. Very cool. All right. Hawkeye, yeah. Thank you for doing that, Hawkeye. I forgot. Yeah, I'll sub to you. Or Hawkeye's channel. You know, I mean, you know how I am. You know, if we get a big roller, if we get a big roller conversation going, F words may come out of my mouth. Come to talk if you want, I can. After age case, live. It'd be interesting to see how you talk too. Be very interesting. I'm never. I hope. What's your name? I hope. What's your name? Oh, you didn't see this spot. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, get subbed up to him. Yeah, everyone else, put your subs in here. Put your channel in here. Look at this, airplanes landing and taking off. Do you believe that? You ain't got no idea how big this city is. It is unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. Okay, I'm looking out the side of the window there a little bit. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, an aerial view. Massive, 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 massive place. And that was all government land at one time, which they don't have the right to be owning anything but 10 acres, 10 square miles. So in your Federalist paper, wipe your ass with your Federalist papers. It's always a healthy thing to do, right? Oh, it is huge. I mean, you wouldn't believe this. And they give them, I think, a week or two to get everything off this desert. Everything. Every cigarette butt, anything. A button, a bead, whatever. So we volunteered with them, you know. I volunteered with them for about 3 hours one day picking up stuff. Yeah, I think the year I went was 48 or 49,000, I think I heard, but it has grown. It's a lot of money to get in here. It's $500 now, I heard, a ticket. The little jujus playing games while they're watching the video. They're seeing how slow we can go here. What's going on, you filthy local jujus? Because that ain't the fucking YouTube. Anyways, we're going to get going here. We'll go have a cigarette. and I'll roll some cigarette. What can I say about the sky up there? Pretty good. I think you can see the lights of Reno, Sparks, that area. Really not too bad at the time I was there. I'll be back. What? Yeah, dawn morning we took our tincture. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. Our American government's hard at work today. These people are getting all kinds of big bennies, and all they're doing is arguing with each other. My sky's ugly again, all white. Mine is ugly too. I'll post my video in a minute. Right on, girl. I'm telling you. I called it. And I'm sticking to it. Wait a minute. I can't be right about anything because I already made a disclaimer. I'm an idiot, a moron, and a third grade educated person. So you shouldn't be listening to anything. But my suspicion, thank you. You want to watch it in here or you want to let everyone go in? Because I wish you guys would do a little more of that, though, when we put a link in here. I know it's hard if you're on a phone to jump out, but if you're on a laptop machine, you should be able to click on the link, go in there, give it a thumbs up because you already watch it. My skies are gray, some white, and specks of blue and spots. Very cool. Very cool. And I want to thank Dearest Dawn for bringing that up last night because I think those are good subjects, aren't they, Dawn? Aren't they, Dawn? Seriously, Dawn. That was a good subject last night because we're applauding her work. You know what I mean? We're applauding Penny's great work that she did on her video, and you noticed it, and we talked about it in the room. She don't know we talk about her in the room. But we do. I'm trying to catch it. Hold on. Let's see if there we go. But I was amazed she had blue sky like that. I watch her videos. I watch all videos and I look at sky. Uh-oh. Oh, there's your link to your room. Let me go find this one first. 4 days ago. I think it was this one or the other one. Ooh, look who's got a banner.
This is Stephanie. It's almost 1 o'clock. Maybe about 5 minutes till. I just wanted to show you my beautiful. That is looking straight towards Los Angeles, but that's about 90 miles to Los Angeles. I'm in Banning.
It was this one. Unless they deleted my comment.
In California, it is 5:15 in the evening.
They'll be here in 3 or 4 days. LOL. Stay well. That was a video. I think that's the shit that's up.
And I always forget to tell you guys.
That's not the new one. I'm going to do more new stuff to mix things up from typical day stuff. You know, you do good. You do good work. You know, we played that one last night from, what was it, Denmark, Ceasing the Shit. I thought that was really important. And then Penny came out with that other news story that they're fucking having second thoughts. A whole lot of people are having second thoughts. My video mirror app won't work on YouTube, though. That's something that Bob had sent me a long time ago, and I never did it. And it's not because I don't like you people and merit you people. I would. Rose Blossoms put out a lot of good. You did a lot of good, you know. And the new one. All right, hold on, Stephanie. And but I just don't want to download anything anymore. It's just like I'm glad we're being able to operate what we can here. Life is getting tough with Bill Gates trying to shut everyone down. Wow, again?
It's 10 a.m. and I want to share my sky. It is a freaking mess. This is looking like southwest. When I go this way, that's looking straight towards LA. It's 90 miles.
Ralph. What is that, Ralph?
It's in here.
Fuck Bill Gates. Did you hear me last night?
Straight towards Big Bear.
No, it was never approved in the U.S. Hey, did you hear me last night with Penny wearing sunscreen? I said, I don't think you should wear that shit. You may find something illicit. Anyway, I says, put chalk on your face. What a madman. What a madman. That's sad. April? What's your temperature, Stephanie?
I don't know what they're hiding, although I have a friend that knows. She tells me all kinds of stuff. It's kind of over my head. Anyway.
Yes, if I see him, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Stephanie. Everyone get in there and try to give her a thumbs up and then come back. Come on. Actually, you guys should at least let it run. She only got 2 views and 2 thumbs up, but a good number. All right. What did you want me to... What was the other one? All right. Hold on. Oh, that... Hey, I'll watch it again. Sunscreen worse than the sun. You know, I'll tell 55, I don't know, maybe it's natural, but that drippy right there, streaks coming out. Somebody sprayed something too much. For our good. Yeah, I don't think Bill needs to be telling me what's good for my sky. I wish he'd leave it the fuck alone, and I wish he'd ground the aircraft for 7, 8, 9 months. Because if you did, Ralphie would be happy. Commercial airline. I can still fly somewhere on my Lear jet. That's okay. You know, this room makes me millions and millions of dollars. I make millions doing this every day. And, yeah, we got a couple Lear jets. I want to get another one, though. Why? Because I don't like the interior color of the other 2. So we'll just, the tax write-off, we'll just go park them in a field somewhere to rot. And then how am I going to spread my ministry if I don't have a Lear jet, right? So, you know, gray line, England, so he hates the sun. Yeah, you're probably right. He probably hates the fucking sun. I didn't think of that. He is from Seattle. I remember somebody said, come up to Portland. I'm like, what are you, an idiot? Fuck, I have no interest in that fucking shithole crap. We got it bad enough here and we're doing all right. We adjusted. But I tell you what, I might have sun overdose if I ever get to Utah. Arizona, Nevada. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm just going to roll some cigarettes up. I just don't understand how a grown-up with children would let Bill Gates say, yeah, we got to slow the temperature of the planet Earth, and what we're going to do is we're going to spray chalk dust all over the goddamn place till there is no sun, till you don't have blue sky. And that's his exact fucking words, ain't it? I seen him say that. You didn't? Well, I did. And I'm not exaggerating. What the fuck you mean? One man on this planet Earth is going to take our blue skies away from us? Wonder why he hates blue. Just hates people. Eugenicist. He's a fucking nutcase. And for Africa, what he did down there, I can't believe they didn't lock him up. Okay, Bill. Hey, I'm the president of Yemen. Why don't you come and visit us with some shots? Oh, really? Yeah, we'll even pay you this time. Get him over there and fucking put him in a prison. I mean, seriously, I'm not into that. I'm not into, I'm a peaceful man, but these people, you got to shut them up either through the media, not us, YouTube, by the way. You're shutting up the wrong people, you stupid fucking Jew. Actually, they're not stupid, are they? They always give your enemy credit. They made themselves my enemy with their bullshit book. Hey, what are you, Divertia? What are you doing in here? Great videos, Stephanie. How you doing there? Brian, what's new? Quit calling me with that stupidity. I have to fry to second-degree burn. Spent a month in bed once for sunburn. I got a second-degree burn in a garden. I asked my friend. I says, hey, we just got back on a 3-week vacation. Will you come help me? I really need your help to weed the garden. No, why not? My dad used to make me do that shit. I had a huge blister from forehead to toe. Mine wasn't that bad, but it was about my belt, when my belt goes up about 7 inches. That was a bad one. I used to get a bad one in the spring when I used to call hog, and I'd take my shirt off for a few minutes to get acclimatized, get some pigment in my skin after the long winter. And once in a while I overdo it. I haven't called you, so don't know what you're talking about. All right, somebody keeps calling me on a blocked number. And that day you did that, I did block your number. So somebody keeps calling me on a blocked number. His mother started Planned Parenthood. Yeah, I think you're right, Planned Parenthood, but she's also a Federal Reserve Board. Bill Gates' mother was on a federal. All right, well, no problem. How you guys doing with your weather anyways? I got snow tonight, Brian. We got snow on the way. Amanda Pander, was it? She has up in Idaho, she got over a foot of snow. I thought that was a good conversation last night, but Dad was on the board. He was on the board. I thought it was a mother. Hey, MJ, where you been? Sleeping late? Good. I don't know if you caught Amanda Panda last night. She got a foot of snow in Idaho. What is that, Hawkeye? Oh, come on. Are you going to really make me do this? You're so mean, dude. You're so mean. I gotta go watch this. I hate this motherfucker. I don't really even hate him. I just hate the fact that fucking grown-ups with a 10-cent fucking IQ love this guy. Think he's wonderful.
Computer whiz kid. Talented software
developer. Well, I'll run it. I'll be a strong man.
Benevolent philanthropist.
Some say he was a girl, you know.
There could be no doubt that Bill Gates has worn many hats on his remarkable journey from his early life as the privileged son.
Excellent. I am so happy for you. I wish I could oversleep.
And most influential people
on
I've
the
been
planet.
having trouble getting up fucking
As we've
way
seen in
too
our
early.
exploration of Gates's rise as unelected global health czar and population control advocate, the question of who Bill Gates really is no mere philosophical pursuit.
James
Given that we are currently living through a crisis that has been
is one of my
Bill
top
Gates,
people I watch
it is
on
triggering a
YouTube.
response from the global health organizations that
I think he
Bill Gates
is. I
Foundation
really
has
do. I
bankrolled
think he is.
and driving us toward a
You
vaccination
look at
and
his
biometric
younger
ID
days, he looked
solution,
very
which Bill
feminine.
Gates has been working on for years. The answer to the question, who is Bill Gates, is quickly becoming one of the most important questions of our lives. That answer will not only tell us about the world that we are living in, but about the one that we are being thrust into, and how we can avoid it. Today we will attempt to answer that question as we examine the motives,
James
ideology,
is
and the
a
connections of this
very,
man who has
very
been so
smart
instrumental
guy.
in shaping the post-coronavirus
You
world.
guys want a place to go run and hide?
Bill Gates.
Looks like Japan. That's where he lives.
You're tuned into the Corporate Report.
What?
So who is
No,
Bill
he
Gates?
didn't.
Some
I
argue
seen him
that Bill Gates
yesterday.
leveraged his natural computer savvy into a billion-dollar fortune.
He had on a
You're
dress.
called a genius, and I will. Well, no, I don't think that embarrassed you at all. I think call you a genius. Part of your genius is that you are a computer whiz, and the other is that you did have the business acumen to turn it into a working company. Are you a business genius too?
Well, I wouldn't say genius.
Others insist that he is a visionary who has changed our lives with his foresight and bold
Right.
imagination.
And I understand what he did.
Bill had a vision, and I understand it went back even then, that computing would be ubiquitous. It would be part of all of our lives. And indeed, as you all know, he executed on that vision. And
He
the
was
world today
booted. No.
has changed so dramatically, in large
Make
part,
sure he's
due to the work that Bill has done throughout the years.
fuck, I'm not something to him.
He has been hailed as a shrewd executive who built the Microsoft empire with his remarkable talent for business.
When the biographers and historians
This is
find
a real
him,
shame. A real fucking shame. That's all I got to say. Why did it start over?
Talented software developer, shrewd businessman, benevolent philanthropist, global health expert.
Turn off
You know
notification.
that Bill Gates has worn
Turn
many hats
on
on his remarkable
notification.
journey from his early life as the privileged son of a Seattle area power couple to his current status as one of the richest and most influential people on the planet. But as we have seen in our exploration of Gates's rise as unelected global health czar and population
Just get 8
control
thumbs
advocate,
down on this
the
video.
question of who Bill Gates really is.
Who are they
is
from
no mere
YouTube? You
philosophical
filthy
pursuit.
fuck. What a
Given that we are
terrible
currently
bunch of
living
people
through a
running
crisis
this
that has been
goddamn thing.
Goes gooey. Hey, Steve, just because you broke into Xerox's house before I did and took the TV doesn't mean I can't go in later and take the stereo.
And, as Gates also admits, it is not a
Hey,
spirit
you
of
take care,
selfless
Stephanie.
generosity that
Happy
motivates his
trails.
interest in vaccines and other lucrative health interventions.
I'd like to talk to you about your approach to vaccinations. You wrote something recently, and like you always do, you kind of looked at the problem from
What a shame.
scientific and
So
business
th-
perspective
so,
on things. You've invested $10
Hawkeye,
million
do you
in
know if he's
vaccinations
coming
over the
back
last
with
2
another
decades,
YouTube
and
channel,
you
or is
figured
he
out the
all
return on
done?
investment for that. It kind of stunned me. Can you walk us through the math?
You know, we see a phenomenal track record. It's been $100 billion overall that the world's put in. Our foundation is a bit more than $10 billion. But we feel there's been over
How many
20
how many women did he
just
sterilize, and how many people
economic
did he kill?
benefits. That's a pretty strong number compared to anything else.
As we have seen, Gates's philanthropic investment
Last
scheme has
name
paid
of
off well,
Doctor
with his $50
who
million net
worked
worth having
on
ballooned
Spanish
over
flu
$100
in
million after his decade of
1918.
altruism
Gates.
in the vaccine market. As critics of his foundation have repeatedly
Yeah, I
pointed
wouldn't
out,
hate him.
9
You're
million
gonna hate the
who die
people that
every
are
year of
paying
hunger
attention
would
to
be
him.
best served by securing food supplies, running water, and other basic necessities, not costly medical interventions for rare diseases. But there is no return on investment to be made from that kind of charity. No, this is not about charity. It is about control. The population control grid that Gates has been quietly funding into existence for the past decade, a biometric identification system tied to a digital payments infrastructure that will be used to track, catalog, every movement, every transaction, every interaction of
every transaction. They'll know when you're fucking.
But the real question is,
you
why
probably get
is
a
he
bill
doing
in the
this?
mail.
What drives a man like
Dirty
Bill Gates,
pigs
a man rich
fornicating.
beyond the wildest dreams of
Fucking
avarice,
pigs.
to spend his time and invest his fortune in schemes to control the population? To find the answer to that question, we have to examine Gates's family background. Bill Gates, it should not be surprising to learn, was born into money. His great-grandfather, J.W. Mattel, was the president of National City Bank in Seattle. His grandfather, Willard, was also a banker, and his grandmother, Adele, a prominent Seattle civic leader. Bill Gates' mother, Mary Maxwell Gates, was a scion of the Maxwell banking family and, by all accounts, as hard-driving as her forebears. She served as a director of several companies, including First Interstate Bancorp, IRO-TV of Seattle. She served as a regent at the University of Washington, and she was appointed to the board of the United Way of America, where, as we have seen, she persuaded IBM CEO John Opel to help her son in his fledgling software development career. Bill's father, William H. Gates Sr., was a prominent Seattle area lawyer. He co-founded a powerful law and lobbying firm, helped Howard Schultz in his bid to buy Starbucks, served on the boards of numerous companies and organizations, and, along the way, had a profound influence on his son's life and career.
My dad was a large presence, both physically and in terms of his wisdom. He worked very hard, so he'd leave in the mornings, often before we had breakfast, get home in time for dinner. I always looked up to my dad in terms of how hard he worked. At the dinner table, my dad would go through various lawsuits and expect us to follow along. He had high expectations.
The young Bill Gates, technically William H. Gates III, although his card-playing family dubbed him Trey, learned much from his parents. From his mother's banking family, he inherited a nose for the dollar, as one childhood friend's father called it. From his hard-driving, legal-minded father, he learned the value of legalizing business arrangements. As a child, he even had a legal contract drawn up to grant him the use of his older sister's baseball mitt. These traits would not earn him many friends, but they served him well as he began to bring order to the anarchic software development community of the 1970s. At that time, software for the brand new personal computer market was the realm of computer hobbyists, people whose excitement about the microcomputer revolution and love of engineering and problem solving led them to develop and share code freely with each other. But this was no good for the young Bill Gates, who, even before Microsoft was off the ground, was already dreaming of commoditizing this hobby and turning it into the basis of a business empire. In 1976, with the ink still wet on Microsoft's first contract with Micro-Instrumentation and Telemetry Systems of Albuquerque, New Mexico, the then 21-year-old Gates wrote an open letter to hobbyists, excoriating the early computer enthusiasts who represented his main market for sharing Microsoft's code for Altair Basic. As the majority of hobbyists must be aware, most of you steal your software. Hardware must be paid for, but software is something to share. Who cares if the people who worked on it get paid? Is this fair? The royalty paid to us, the manual, the tape, and the overhead make it a break-even operation. One thing you do is prevent good software from being written. Who can afford to do professional work for nothing? What hobbyist could put 3 man-years into programming, finding all bugs, documenting his product, and distribute for free? The fact is, no one besides us has invested a lot of money in hobby software. We have written 6800 BASIC and are writing 8080 APL and 6800 APL, but there is very little incentive to make this software available to hobbyists. Most directly, the thing you do is theft. The letter was awkward and tone-deaf, as many people have described the young Bill Gates and his social interactions. It heaped vitriol on the very people who would be the customers of any future business, and tried to change an established culture of sharing software code merely by decree. Even Apple computers, which would go on to be one of the prime purveyors of walled garden systems that restrict users' ability to control their own computers, scored an easy marketing victory by responding to Gates's angry letter with a reminder that, yes, folks, Apple Basic is free. But the gauntlet was thrown down, and Gates would have his way. Although freeware and other forms of open-source software development still exist, the establishment of software code as legally protected intellectual property has led to the rise of billionaires like Gates. A nose for the dollar and a knowledge of how to use the legal system to get what you want were not the only things to emerge from Bill Gates' childhood, however. His parents also encouraged discussion about the family's charity work and the causes they held close to their heart. As Gates revealed to Bill Moyers in 2003, those causes included the population issue, which sparked a lifelong interest in reproductive health.
An issue that really grabbed me as urgent were issues related to population, reproductive health.
But did you come to reproductive issues as an intellectual?
When I was growing up, my parents were always involved in various volunteer things. My dad was head of Planned Parenthood, and it was very controversial to be involved with that.
Gates tips his hand when he equates issues related to population with reproductive health. The topic is particularly controversial because population control and reproductive health have been used for half a century as a euphemism for eugenics, the discredited pseudoscience that holds that certain families are fit to be leaders of society by virtue of their superior genes. As we saw in Why Big Oil Conquered the World, eugenics was a field named and codified by Francis Galton, cousin of Charles Darwin. Ostensibly concerned with heredity and what would later be known as genetics, the eugenicists believed that the rich and powerful were rich and powerful not because of luck or chance or happenstance, and certainly not from the deployment of cutthroat business tactics and underhanded dealings. No, the rich and powerful had attained their status because they came from better stock. Conversely, the poor were poor because of their defective germplasm. As transparent as it seems to us today that this ideology was a self-serving self-justification for the ruling class, it was quickly taken up as the great social crusade of the early 20th century. From Teddy Roosevelt to H.G. Wells to Julian Huxley to Winston Churchill, there was widespread support for the eugenicist notion that society must strive to make sure that the rich and well-born breed as much as possible, and the poor, infirm, and feeble-minded be prevented from having children. A common eugenicist argument was that the scarce resources of society should not be used to support the lower classes, as that only encouraged more of their kind. Instead, life-saving medical care and intervention should be rationed so that those resources can best put to use elsewhere. So-called negative eugenicists even took things further, with some, like famed playwright George Bernard Shaw, calling for people to be called before a state-appointed board to justify their existence or be put to death.
But there is an extraordinary number of people whom I want to kill. Not in any unkind or personal spirit, but it must be evident to all of you. You must all know half a dozen people at least, who are no use in this world, who are more trouble than they are worth. And I think it would be a good thing to make everybody come before a properly appointed board, just as he might come before the income tax commissioner, and say,
have a good day, Stephanie. He is a pure psychopath.
Sir or madam, now will you be kind enough to justify your existence?
Bred that way.
But in the post-World War II era,
software
as the name of
with a
eugenics became
demo
tarred by
on
association
Windows
with the
10
Nazi
to do
atrocities, the talk of death panels and other harsh
can no
eugenicist
longer
notions was
use
dropped
my
from public
word
conversation. Now,
without
the quest to
buying it.
reduce the size of the poor
Again,
population
online.
was spoken of as population control.
Look what he's
and
done to Windows 7.
health.
Or tried to
Still,
do anyway.
Occasionally,
And I'm sure,
negative eugenics ideas are
I'm
revisited
sure the
in moments of
keyboard is
candor.
not a physical issue.
You're raising tuitions at the University of California as rapidly as they can. So the access that used to be available to the middle class or whatever is just rapidly going away. That's a trade-off society is making because of very, very high medical costs and a lack of willingness to say, is spending $1 million on that last 3 months of life for that patient, would it be better not to lay off those 10 teachers and to make that trade-off in medical costs? But that's called the death panel, and you're not supposed to have that discussion.
It is worth questioning why this man, who openly muses about death panels and the trade-offs of providing health care to the elderly, is to be taken completely that primarily affects the elderly. That the Gates agenda is being driven by a eugenicist ideology is suggested by multiple lines of evidence, both historical and current. As we have also seen in Why Big Oil Conquered the World, the Rockefeller family was instrumental in funding and promoting eugenics, both in America and overseas. The Rockefellers helped fund the Eugenics Record Office. The founding director of the Rockefeller Institute for Medical Research,
big statement right there.
Sat on the ERO's board.
It's a big statement right there in 95.
The Rockefellers sponsored the studies of the eugenics researchers at the Kaiser Wilhelm Institutes in Germany.
But Windows 10, see, this is how I look at it. Windows 10, from what I've seen on Adam Green, is a better platform for Israel to spy on everything we're doing on this. Every word that's said, everything, right? And it's got a way to compress the data so they can do everything you've done or said. They can even turn phones on, millions and millions of phones, and listen all day long. They got the data. And the reason why Windows 10 is promoting, in my opinion, that is because everything you look up in here now, with Windows 10 and Google being the master, you can't find it. So you meet somebody in town, you say, hey, go look up the story of Bill Gates on Jay Colbert on YouTube, and it's no longer there, and this ain't there, and that ain't there. So the two of them are working hand in hand to really dumb down people. I do not like that Windows 10. I think it's ridiculous. I think everyone that I know agrees, and the people that don't have an opinion about it. But I don't think there's too many people, 10, 20% of the population saying, oh, this is the greatest. So fast. You never been unproductive? Don't go there. Don't go there. I'm telling you right now, do not go there. Do not go there. Do not go there. I'm giving you some medical help, some spiritual help. Do not go there. Get your fucking mind right the fuck out of it about being unproductive. It's what it is. No, I'm not saying you were going to give up. But just, hey, you wash 2 fucking dirty dishes, pat you on the back. Expectations, man. Don't let them run your life. I did up here for years, man, and it fucking ruined me. I know, it's tough. It ain't easy for me when that happens, But yeah, don't fucking live on expectations of hopium. Just fucking pat yourself on the back when you do something proper. I learned this from a couple people that live in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm telling you, in the middle of nowhere, 3 men. I says, how the fuck do you staying for 9 months before you can even, because the road they're on isn't plowed. And the road it's on been in the sun and it's all melted, but then you start driving down the mountain. You got a 15-foot snowbank that's got to melt. There ain't no ski mobiles. I said, how the fuck for 9, 10 months do you stay up there and keep saying? He says, no cell phone. He says, just talk to yourself and treat yourself as a second person and pat yourself on the fucking back. And I thought that was really excellent. How small? Just little steps. Go back to baby steps. This time of the year is really tough. Very tough. We're kind of a little busy with the soil tests and planting. Everything's bankrupt. Where the fuck I go get a fucking couple hours a week restaurant job? Nowhere. You don't know that they use Epidemic Act of 1897 for God. No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. Yes. High five, Dawn. High five. I forced myself last night. I was tired before, at 4 o'clock. I was exhausted. I'm not sleeping well either. So I go easy on myself. I was falling asleep last night. And I said, let me lay down for 20 minutes. As soon as I had 20 minutes up where I was ready or not, I got my ass out of bed and took a shower. Now, I'm not a dirty pig. It's like, what's the point? You're living in Maine. You never been up here. You never witnessed anything like this. You can't pull nothing together. No mojo coming out. No opportunity that I could see. You know? Quit beating on yourself. Enough people out there want to beat on you for free. Don't make no sense, does it? Does it? All you people in here day after day, and new people come in and they like the room, and what can I say? Especially for the body. Especially for the bud. Hey, where you been? I haven't seen you in a while. You know what I mean? Positive. I knocked over a plant, my stevia plant, and broke the fucking branch off it. I got some. I wintered, and I need some warm weather. Well, we're not getting it for a couple more days. It was producing leaves, and now the leaves are dying, and I don't know what the fuck the leaves are dying for. So busy. Good. Well, anyways, high five to you and welcome aboard. Yeah, I gotta go too. Yeah, just try to stay well, 95. You know what I mean? I mean, small steps, small fucking steps. Take baby steps, whatever you got to accomplish. And then when you feel comfortable there, then if you want to expand your uncomfort zone and go a little more, you'll be able to. And then you're in a place that you can probably stay good with yourself. You know what I mean? Oregano volunteers. That don't make no sense. How the hell did the wind knock over an oregano? It's a low bush. You might be mistaken there on oregano. Unless you mean reefer. You ain't gonna never kill oregano. I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe you mean in code word reefer. I got a big box. We got to, I want to empty that box. That's got 2-year-old beans in it. So I want to empty that box out. And I'm going to have to try something else. Because that ain't as satisfying as just eating a bowl of spaghetti every night. The seeds fell into a small pot I grew. Oregano is plentiful, but listen, hey, Nick, good to see you. Hey, Nick, 95, listen, if you find a dirt area and you start oregano out there, they'll be there forever. I've had real blazing cold winters up here, and they come back year after year. So don't fright on that. But that's a real. I use like a cup and a half, and it's really good for you. Grown with the butterfly bush. Trying now. They'll grow. Just give it a chance. How you doing there, Nick? I call mine oregano fro. Yeah, it is. It's like an afro. 3 big patches in the garden now, come back every year. If you got them in the garden like I do, I take a shovel to it, go right down the middle, and take a whole bunch out and go plant it somewhere else. Give it a new home. Drive to the lake. Well, there you go. I'm good. I'm going to just eat my tea. Eat my tea. I don't know what that means. It sounds sexual. Anyways, LOL. It was a good StreamYard. The people were talking about you, and the great day you came in here and gave us a couple hours. That was really nice of you. No, I don't know what you're talking about, 95. Put your, it's food. Tea is food. All right. What you've been to Bill Gates School of Nutrition? I'm going to ride up to the lake here. One way to pick best friend. Hey, cool. Safety belt, seat belt. Be careful. Oh, you mean tea is dinner? I think that's what you meant, maybe. Maybe you're talking about dinner. But put your link in here around 95. But we're getting a little tired at link 95. There's another one. Requested the link. Hey Nick, it's Appalachiangranny's birthday. What are you popping about in there? I wonder why the stove's popping and snapping. What the hell is going on? Hey, with me. Let me go empty this out. Yeah. Barometer must be changing or something. Hey ho, hey ho. Let's do a little of this. This is the gold in here. Don't need magnesium sulfate for foliage. Look at these guys, no magnesium sulfate for foliage. I thank you very much for this container. My friends in Rhode Island, a fucking kitty litter container that I had bugged the local. I said, why don't you sell me one of them? Fucking asshole. Right? That way, this out of here. Ah, here they will. Ralph, give it a chance now. Hallelujah. There we go. Stop shopping. All right. Hey, another month or two, we'll do the egg crushing video. I got my ears, egg shells, and thank you, Groveland. I think was the one give me this. From the Bill. No, that was Hawkeye. Excuse me. Fucking hot dogs, right? My steed stashed in a rat in my wheelhouse. Maybe his poop will grow. Why don't you send me your email, your address? Happy birthday, Granny. Nick's in the room. Granny, figured out dinner yet? My sage seed not from this year. I don't know what you mean by that. My sage seed's not from this year. Your sage seed what? Is doing what? Your sage seed that you harvest is doing what? I've been craving Indian tacos. Thanks, Dawn. See you guys soon. Hey, take care, 95. Have a good day. Stay well. Be happy with your 95. You know what I mean? Yeah, take a trip to the lake to bring your camera. Make sure you check your gas, your oil. You know, check your shit in your car, your antifreeze, your belts. Look the car over before you go, so you don't have no automotive issues. And we got 555. We got 3 nickels showing on the live stream here. I think we're going to go. I could change them plugs. Oh, you can't find sage? I might have some. I might say, I thought you were talking about the other seed, but either one, let me know. Send me an email, dearest Dawn. I'll share, because actually my sage ain't coming back, but I'd like to grow some. I'll look. I'll put that on my look list if I can help. If not, go on the internet, you know. I couldn't find eggplant seed. I went to the internet. Go to the internet. Shop on the internet. Fuck the locals. Let them go down. The ship's going down. They don't want to hear your conspiracy mouth, right? They don't want to hear me talking about this shit, right? Fuck it. Come in your store. Hey, put your mask on over your nose. Yeah, fuck you. I'll go on YouTube. I'll go on the internet. It's a lawyer now. You know where I come from, young lady, and I would have done her. Her and I could have had a good relationship, but I think she's a dickhead. Anyways. Oh well. If we can't get it at big box stores, we get it on the internet, right, Big Bud? You big handsome mutt. Yeah. We get you a super pill. Yeah. We got vitamin D out there, ladies and gentlemen, and vitamin D and St. John's wort is a good combination to alleviate some of the doldrums. Boredom is one of the worst things. You know, a lot of people, I love to stay home all day. You would. You think it's that all that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're fucking kidding me. It's not a happy thing when well, I learned hard up here, and I always have learned self-reliance, self-pat on your back type deal. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible, Granny. I get average watch time between 16 and 20 minutes. Even when I go a live stream and in 15 minutes I got 10 people in the room. I got 10 people in the room. My average watch time, if I run a 4 hour, is somewhere around 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't think it might be her internet, though. I think it's YouTube. Locally, it might be some bullshit here. It might be local bullshit here, I'm sure. Yeah, they don't like me. Fucking hack my dating site. What the fuck? So I don't keep taking your women. You ain't from around here type deal. Maybe. I don't know who did it. Somebody does. Can we go now? I'm going to ask you guys for permission again. I got a few things I got to do. Well, look, watch. I'll show you. And do this when you're on Penny's Live or any live. Look at this. Look at this. Watch. You see that little live button? No, I'm on a laptop. Where'd it go, Ralph? Hey, there it is. See that little live button? I'm not live. I'm not live on my own fucking room. See? Now watch. Let's see how long before that live turns off. At 14%. Well, I don't know why you're still messing around with that shit. There you go. Look at this, Nick. Nick. This is for you, Nick. Look at that. You see that? I'm not live. And many of you aren't live. Can you see that? Can anyone see it? Anyone give a fuck? And I know you. I ask a question, and I don't always get the answer quickly, and that's aggravating to a simple question. Yeah, look at that. You want me to click it again? Look at that. I'll click it again. We'll see how long it takes before they unclick me. No, I showed Penny this last night. She never knew that. This ain't a very fair platform. If the locals are fucking with it, you really are an asshole. If it is YouTube, you really are an asshole. Yeah, watch this. Just keep watching. It'll go out. It'll turn out. I have about 3 minutes. And I think what they're doing, which makes no sense, thinking about it, is because I haven't typed anything in chat. There it goes. There you go, Nick. Hey, Nick. What'd I tell you? I can't put a clock on this. It's very hard to put a clock on it because it won't stay. Won't stay. Look, we'll click it again. It says 2:01 p.m. here on my clock. I don't have seconds. Let's see how long it takes them to shut it off. And so Ralph works pretty hard getting up and doing all this shit and all. And then he's blessed with this fucking stabbing in the back, either by the locals or by the YouTube. Penny was talking about old opera system. It has nothing to do with it, Penny. I don't even know why the fuck you were arguing with me yesterday, but that's your own business. We still dig you. There it goes. 1 minute, it looks like, roughly ballpark figure. They shut it off. Watch. I got 2:02. No, I wouldn't ask nothing about spending no more money. I told you what I would do, girl. You do whatever you want. I consider myself an expert. You get on that cable phone, and if you're paying for 20 megabytes down and 3 up, which is a basic plan, you best be getting that. I've been here for our past 4 hours. How can they say average time is 15 minutes? Well, that's a good point, ain't it? Ain't it? But, you seem to be answering pretty quickly. So I don't think whatever you're using is shutting it down. There you go. 1 minute. Shut me down again. If you check on your device, is there anywhere that says live? See, everyone wants to go on a fucking phone. I don't understand that myself, but whatever. I'm not knocking anybody. But certainly, the laptop still can't defeat it. But on a phone, I don't think they tell you when it is coming up. I'm holding it on there. Maybe that's the key. Well, now wait a minute now. Is it the server? In Dawn's case, I think she's got a problem. She's not bitching enough. That's my opinion. And not using the right tech talk. But you tell them you want your 20 you're paying for a month. What they're going to have you do is connect your machine up to an Ethernet right to the router. And then you're going to do a speed test. That's a proper way with nothing else running. Hey, that might be a way to defeat the son of a bitches. Internet box. But that ain't up to you. If you're paying, you don't understand the fucking FTC, Dawn. It don't matter. They put another amplifier in. But you got to get that woman what she's paying for. 3/4 in the state of Maine is the law. No, they turned it off. 3/4 in the state of Maine. So in the state of Maine, if you're paying 20, then you need to pay, you should be getting 15 at the very least, 75%. Who lowered it? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. When I sign up for them, they told me I got 20 megabytes, is it? Download. And hey, look, it came back on and off. They're playing with me. Hey, how you doing, YouTube? Google or local Jew? Hey, how you doing? I didn't touch it. It came back on and went off. Yeah, that's how I understand it anyway. You can call me on the phone. I didn't even know they ordered 12 megabytes down. My company don't. Yeah, probably the Jew. I don't like to think it's anyone around here. But look at that. I'm not live, Nick. So that's one machine that's not live. I'm not live. Let's see what happens when I click it. The count is at what, 13? 13 in the room. Hey, good room here today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's see. Oh, it just dropped one. It just dropped one. Well, that's a shitty experiment, ain't it? Somebody jumped out of the room, maybe? I don't know. But I've done this before, and the counter don't go up. So what happens is this room has great potential. What happened to my camera? Uh-oh. What did I do, doctor? Something went awry there. Frontier filed bankruptcy. All right. Yeah, you can't do that shit. Well, 9 is actually 9 is 3/4 of 12, I think. So they're legal. Now I asked quite a while ago, because I'm gonna go have another cigarette. I want you to debate in your hearts and minds whether Ralph deserves to leave his live stream at this time. I'll be back for the answer. I'm going out to my little corner of the world. A lot of traffic today. Big traffic day going on. I don't know. They voting? Walmart having a sale? What the fuck? right, did you guys make your decision? Did you guys make your decision? Oh, give them hell, Dawn. 10 download and 2 upload. Mine is 20 down and 10 up, and I usually get 15. No, don't. On the phone? No, don't feel bad for them, and they should be nice to you. Tell them you need to get a service people out there. Tell them you need to get a fucking amplifier out there, but tell them to come and fix the problem. Tell them you're doing a fucking live YouTube every day and you are counting on them to make a living. Give them any kind of bullshit you need, but make sure they get it fixed. My people here in Maine have been excellent. I'm going to go feed birds. Good. As long as you're not feeding fucking yellow jackets. Holy crap. I'll never forget that. That was amazing, Dawn. Dawn's all excited. She did one of the best jobs. You know, I'd buy them off you, Dawn. Them yellow jacket feeders, I'd buy them off you. They were really, really good feeders. I really liked them. They would have to run. No, they wouldn't. No. No, they put an amplifier in line. Mine is 30 and 38 down. Well, it should say, I don't know why you're paying for 30, but that's your own business. No, I haven't seen the hummingbirds, and I think after this snowstorm, probably by the end of the month, we're going to see the hummingbirds. I got to get that out. Make sure you clean your hummingbird feeders. I'd use bleach. You want to kill all that bacteria in there. Very important. All right. Well, Sis has given me the permission to go. She has underground wires. It don't matter. They still have access in that 3 miles. There's got to be a box that comes out of the ground for service. Oh, Dawn. Hey, Dawn. You got hit by fucking lightning, Dawn. You got hit by lightning. Call them up and say, you know what, last year I got hit by lightning and my internet's been fucking horrible since. Maybe they'll come and replace the wires. Happy birthday. You have a great day. How much? Bill, I don't know what you're talking about. Try that again. Take care, Sister Golden here. I'm waiting for this on Dawn. How much? Beehive. Just a little bit of bleach to kill the black off. You want to really try gently. I know that the hummingbird built like shit, but those flowers should come apart, and you should take a toothbrush and a little bit of water and a little bit of bleach, just a little bit, and clean those really good. Actually, clean them throughout the year when you refeed them. But that black mold, from what I've seen, is very dangerous to hummingbird. Well, I'm just saying, if you got the black mold, because that's the only thing I learned. Granny, happy birthday to you. I used a mascara brush. Yeah, that'll work. A toothbrush will work. The mascara brush is looking what like they're using on the fucking Corona Bona test. That's alarming. That's alarming. That video Blossom did was alarming. Yeah, get on the phone and tell them your speed ain't up. Do a speed test. Get your laptop or your computer. Plug it in. Nipple brush. I never heard of a nipple brush. I'm all horny now. She used the word nipple. The hell's a nipple brush? I never got that kinky. What the hell you do with a nipple brush? Well, I ain't gonna stop thinking about this all day now. What the fuck could a nipple brush be? Is it kinky shit? What do you guys, what, a brush on a drill or something and you massage your nipples? Baby bottle nipple. Oh, all right. Yeah, I had to make one. My opening is only about a quarter of an inch in that bottle. It is a glass bottle. What I did was take a stiff piece of wire and put a rag in it and then crimp it. Oh, all right. Nick's having one hell of a time there. I thought you'd like that. I really didn't know. I'm innocent. I'm vulgar thoughts in my brain. Vulgar? Who the fuck labeled them that? The holy rollers. They do. They do. Not a big fan. Not a big fan, but that happens. I'll pluck them out with my teeth. Aren't they fun, though? Aren't they fun? And then you got doctors with PhD want to cut them off. You sick-ass motherfuckers. You got to find a better way than cutting the goddamn tits off a woman. Stupid fuck. Good, I'm glad you're laughing. High five to you, Nick. And Nick, it sounds like you got a direct connection because you've been answering right away. Cleaning milk ducts. You got music playing for cleaning milk ducts. Well, them milk ducts on some of them women need cleaning and massaging. Well, they offer 5G here. We don't run this shit on 5G. I don't think there's any reason to. Hey, might have snow video from outside tonight, maybe. Well, right on. High five to you. When I'm in a good mood, yeah. I'm tired, though, today. I don't really have the humor that I usually do. But it works. As long as it makes somebody smile once in a while. I like milk ducts, too. I like milk duct, too. I like them women that got sensitive ones. You can almost get them to orgasm status. That's fucking cool. Five from 2G. Yeah, I'm just keeping mine on 2G. Do what you want. You can milk ducks. I don't know if you can milk ducks. I never thought of that. I did watch one about camel milking. Wow, the health benefits of camel milk supposed to be outrageous. Grogan wanted Granny to see this. You do a lot in here, Dawn, and we always appreciate everybody. Yeah. That Penny starts talking all that gushy shit, man. I get all cool. I get all, won't work anymore. Yeah, that's what I figured. Right? It worked for me. You're all great. You know you are, but Dawn comes up with some mind-blowing shit like every one of you do. And really, really mind-blowing to think I put a bunch of people together myself and got all this knowledge at my fingertips, shit I haven't heard of. I just dig it. I just dig it. What a great coffee room. All right, Dawn wants to see you milk a duck. Better than that rape fucking shit. I had nightmares out last night about Thank you, dearest Dawn. I try. You know, I know sometimes you're tired of hearing me yapping and swearing about everything, but not, you know, we didn't do much swearing today. Laughter is the best cure to any medicine, right? Something like that, I guess. We'll see. We're living in a real bad place, I think. We'll have to see where the way it's going to go. Not enough swearing today for Hawkeye. All right. LOL. High five to you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy the room. I really don't like to go this long. I'm telling you guys. Well, a couple months. That's it. That's it. We'd be out of here at 12 noon. I got to go get in that garden. Yeah, it's the best medicine. Yeah, what's wrong with that? The English have tea at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, I think. They call it tea. We just like to be happy. I really wish Jewel wasn't the only one here from Maine. You know, but Jewel is a straight up grounded woman. And Jewel is from Maine, and when I'm talking about it, and not in a good fashion, you know, some of the others couldn't take it. So tough shit. You ain't living the nightmare. I mean, you can't meet anybody. You've been meeting people all over the world, all over the country. Well, this is different. You ain't from around here. All right. Thank you, Dawn. That's my cue. Yeah, I do breakfast at dinner at time. That's a tradition here in Maine. The only thing I had a complaint of, we went to a restaurant once, and they were having dinner for breakfast. And it was all fucking sweet shit. There was a good-sized pan of scrambled eggs, bacon, you know, good toast and all that shit. But the fucking kids were eating nothing but sweets, donuts, and pastries. And it's like, fuck. Whatever. Do your own thing. Well, that's a good, thank you. You're welcome. And you should be, you know, I'm not trying to push away a pat on the back ever. I am pretty modest. Omelets, yeah. But, you know, you guys make the room. You make the room. I only bring this platform up here. My only bitch with UMJ is you don't call me to go on live. You don't come on here when we do on StreamYard. And that's my only bitch. And I hope one day you step forward. That goes for dearest Dawn. Tinfoil does a great job. And Nick did a great job. I think we had Appalachiangranny on there once. Great. Yeah, I think we have. And smart. You know, that's the thing. They're so smart. It's like, wow. You know, I spent many years learning what the truth is about JFK, about Kent State and 9/11. Many years. Yeah, I know it ain't nothing against me, but I don't want to hear that bullshit. Oh, you got a problem with your voice? Because I don't need to see you to do StreamYard. I don't need to see you to call me on the phone. But it might help you come out of the closet. Unless you don't want Google to hear what you sound like or something like that. I'll respect that. But you're pretty fascinating. Oh, your vibe attracts your tribe, and you're right. Well, I guess we ain't got no tribe up here. I go in to go get a dishwashing job. This kid, are you married? No. You got a girlfriend? No. I says, damn, you're in hot business and what? All these young girls, 30 years old, they all over you. Well, I never experienced that till recently. And I don't think the young lady actually realized how satisfying it really was. I know she was a little in shock. And really weird too, you know, like, oh, trouble. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut up and just enjoy. If it was healthy, I would go live, but only online because it's still trying to get better. I know that, but you can still talk to me. I know it does. I know. But it don't matter. You just take your time and talk. But that was quite a neat experience. I think somebody in that age range and I could really get along well. But, you know, the problem with that is you blow their fucking minds and then they come back an hour later and they want more. And that ain't happen. I need a couple days to recruit. I'm an old man. And we can do our medicine, our supplements and bring that up a little bit. But the fact of the matter is that's not an every fucking 2-hour occurrence. It takes a lot of energy. She said she'd come back in April. I hope she did well. I haven't heard from her in months. Maybe she don't want to talk to me. I don't know. You know what I mean? I was really shocked at myself. I was like, wow. Yeah, because I don't think young guys make love like that. You know what I mean? And I think even a younger woman can appreciate that very much. Yeah, made another trip around the sun. Well, I'm not going to get too into details, but she was just laying there trying to catch her breath. You're nothing but trouble. I guess in her world, that's meaning you're really good, I guess. I don't know. But I thought the weird, I don't want to get into it. The weird part was, I'm here to talk to you about jewelry. How the fuck did we get here? It's okay by me. Oh, we ain't related. Right back at you, Granny. My husband is 57. I don't like guys my own age. It's not the same. No, it ain't the same, is it? And I'm still young at heart, which creates a lot of issues because being alone up here for as long as I have, Nick, I've been up here for a long time. I don't even know I got to realign everything. You know what I mean? Things have changed. People have changed. Going into that aspect of being so much younger was a little mind-blowing for me, and I'm sure for her too. The vibes, yeah, right on. And it just well, what are we going to do? Where is this going to go? You know, are you going to have somebody move in one day? I don't know. I don't know how that would go. I think my biggest problem is worrying too much, number one, and number two, kind of like I don't know. I don't want to get too much in here. Call me on the phone. Older too. He will 66 this year. You know, your husband's though probably well off, you know, monetary wise than I am. I can't really offer anybody anything. I'm drowning in just what I got here. And it doesn't give me a whole lot of chance to get things that I need and want. Young mind and heart so much for a broken old body. It is frustrating. I know it's frustrating. Just, you know, 10 years ago, I could have, never mind. In other words, 10 years ago, I could recoup a lot faster than that. So at 3 times a week, if you were a woman, not bragging on me. But whatever disgraceful fucking pig shit mess went on up here that wasn't my own doing, damn them people. My mom's hubby is 10 years younger than her. You know who else? Strawberry. He just started getting Social Security last. No one would give him a job since 2012. That's terrible. It's terrible. I got here 8 years ago and I was a lot more fit than I am now, a lot more fit. But I still knew I needed just part-time. I needed part-time just to get going slow. And we can work on that. But nobody would open the door. Prep cook, fucking dishwashing, seriously. Dishwashing, you got someone you love doing dishwashing and they come in every day. Usually dishwashing associated with drug abusers or alcoholics, right? The low end of the totem pole. But prep cooking, I can handle a knife. Yeah, I got to get going too. Just started getting Social Security. Sad. It's really sad. It's sad when you can't get a break on that. Never mind the woman thing. But then, you know, I look at it as like, was this done on purpose? You know, and I look, was it me? Was it me? Oh, well, I was, you know, I had a very short trim beard. My hair was in fairly good shape, you know. I don't think there was any reason why somebody turned me down. Outside, I'm not from around here, self-prejudice. Or maybe their son or daughter or nephew needed a job. I heard that from somebody. Why should I give you a job when I got unemployed nephews and kids? And I says, oh, well, I just didn't understand why you'd put a fucking help wanted out unless the fucking Jews up here give you money for keeping help wanted signs out. Tax break or something? You know what I mean? You take care, Hawkeye. I'm sub to you. I got the notification. And you take good care from over there in the great over the pond. And good to see you. I'm sure we'll have fun together. Maybe we can do something. Maybe you could do StreamYard and we bring my whole room in there. You know, I was trying to talk to Penny about this. Listen, Hawkeye, before you go. So you go on StreamYard, you take me into StreamYard. When I get into StreamYard, what I do is share my link to my room going live. Now you got 2 channels out there transmitting. You understand? Like when she brings in Tasha. When she brings in Tasha, Tasha should go live on her YouTube and bring that link in there. I think that's a good way to try to resolve a lot of our issues. I gotta go. I want to thank everybody for coming today. Thank you very much. It's been laughs. It's been really, really good. Happy birthday, Grandma. Fantastic day, Granny. Take good care, Nick. Take good care. Oh, you're in Toronto, Canada. Way. We're in the same time zone. That is a good idea. It is a good idea. I know how to do this shit. I think I'm not a genius, but I think, hey, Ricky, you're still here. Take good care, you guys over in England. I think our hearts go out the more that we learn about you people over there and all the tough shit your government's been doing. All right. But just be aware that is right now, Granny, I got on the phone. She hears you. She says hi. Tell her I said hi. Do it. Hey, yeah, send me an email. Penny wants to go live tonight. She wants me on there. Maybe I'll go on there for a little bit and then come in yours. Been here all day. You like it, Ricky? We try to cover some good. That Bill Gates video, man. Let me get that for you guys before I leave. And you guys should go sub to this guy. Definitely. James Corbett got thrown off the fucking YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. Very smart man. Very, very smart. Anyways, there you go for that. I want to thank everybody for coming today. I hope your day goes well. Granny, have a happy birthday. Everyone else, have a happy, happy joy day. Be good to yourself, too. Make yourself happy. That don't mean go buy a Cadillac car, but make yourself happy. Pat yourself on the back. Recognize what a good job you do. And pat yourself on the back. And keep going, man. And it's going to be, the road's going to get tougher as we go down this miserable New World Order. But I do think it might collapse on itself, too. And then these fucking idiots will be running for the border. That's why I don't want you to build the wall. Fuck the wall. We'll chase them out of our country into Mexico. Maybe one day. I don't know. All right. Sayonara. Ciao. Be good to one another. Best wishes all around. And we'll see you maybe later today. If not, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good day, all.